Hi. Give me 1 second. I'm just putting on lipstick. Oh, jeez. Okay, hi, sorry. Ah. Ah. My lipstick was hiding me. Woo. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Bye. Yeah. Uh, Not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna do another bodysuit. Which one? Oh, I have been so PMSy. It's been terrible. Oh, I should probably turn on my camera. My lipstick is still drying, so forgive me for that. Hi though, everybody. How's everybody doing? Forgive me, for being late, and thank you for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hi, Banner. Hi, Violet. Hi, Webby. Hi, Roman Noodles. Hi. Aw. Hi, Annie. Hi, Stereo. Nah, be excited. I've never played a Doom game, but I've been thinking about, like, Doom the Dark Ages, wondering if I should play it. If I should get that just so I could play it. Because it looks fucking sick. And I love melee combat. Sorry. But yes, more forehead kisses tonight for everybody. I could get this stupid thing on. Way is supposed to be fucking forward on this. Yeah, I remember. Sorry. Ugh. God, last night I had stomach cramps for like hours after stream ended, and it was awful. It was the fucking worst. Woo. I had to try this back on. Sorry. Hi, Chris. Hi, Song. Hi, Raven. Yes, more forehead kisses once my lipstick dries. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Spaghetti Boy. Hi, Francesca. First time in 4 years? Fuck yeah. I'm kicking cereal milk cones? Fuck yeah. Do. Hi, Snowy. Oh. Hi, Leo. Hi, Jen. Hi, Boy Meal. Hi, Nyarlathotep. Nice Dorito. I'll do the fit check once I get this on. Smelly Ellie, how dare you? It is the Ellie, that's for sure. Let's see. I'm making sure I'm not missing anybody. I feel like I'm gonna be missing somebody if I don't pay attention. Hi, Maxine. Face might help. Aw, I'm glad. Are we new gaming today? What do you mean? New game collab even? What do you mean? I need to check because I think somebody was asking about playing Repo. One of the servers. Let me check that real quick. No, maybe not. Hi, Roxy. Welcome back. I was wondering if I'd see you again. I suppose I left a good first impression yesterday. I thought you were talking about playing it today. What game? Oh, I was talking about Doom the Dark Ages, but no, I'm planning on it. Why? Just head pats while lipstick dries. Good girl, Webby. Might catch me for a little? Fuck yeah. Man, no complaints here. Thought I'd better make sure you were wearing something. Yeah. Well, safe to say that I am. Sorry to disappoint whoever is disappointed by that. I gotta, like, stretch this shit on. Whoa. This is one of the ones where I have to make sure that's on, right? Otherwise it looks strange. Switch to a different one. This one doesn't do it for me. I might switch. It was between this one and one other one. And I decided to go for this one. If I regret that decision. God, this one's goddamn small. Why didn't they just make this full body? Why do they have to make the fucking extra? God damn. Fuck. This. So sorry, forgive me. I'm experimenting with different. Fuck. I don't know what to wear around my neck. That's the big fucking holdup, right? Damn. Fuck my perfectionist ass. Hey, bastard. Okay. Y'all, tell me what you think of this. I feel like this is kind of a strange combination, but it could work. I guess. Um, yeah, damn. Yeah, alright. Everybody ready? I'm not waiting for any. Wasting time. Um, kind of. I don't know what I would with. I added like the fucking lace choker underneath this, and then I have this collar over top it. And I don't know. Yeah. Like the open back too. Not the big fan of, but oh. Wear my thighs respectfully. Yeah. You sure that you sure you don't want to wear mine? I'm sure my thighs would look like good ear warmers. Hi, Envy. Welcome in. Everyone spam Violet is cute because Violet is cute. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Never mind, wait. I mean, it's not an abuse if you actually don't, like, if you really don't want us to, that's like, then chill, yeah. Disembodied Alley stream, yeah. You're so sweet, Robin, dude. My hair's a fucking mess. But I don't know if I can wash it tonight or if I need to wait till tomorrow night. Urgh. Hey, CRG. More focus on the TOS angle? Oh, yeah, I know. My fans' content make sure we pay for it, yeah. Battle Pass. We call it Battle Pass. Not the forbidden name. I'm just like scrolling through chat. Hi, Nitskit. Hi, Envy. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Thank you. Me and take turns? Yeah, I bet. Banner, what are you thinking? You want sweet or spicy? Giving futuristic cyberslut dominatrix vibes? Fuck yeah. Like your hair messy? You're cute. You're cute. Here, hold on. Want cyberslut dominatrix vibes? I got you. Can I actually like use? I probably could. You're so pious, I know. I've sinned. Doesn't actually hurt at all. It's more of a dull thud. No pain. Yeah. Somehow I feel you have more experience on the receiving end of that. Actually, I don't. So, ha. Yeah. More experience on the giving end of it. So. Hard part is. I remember I used to be really good at fucking whipping this, but I haven't done it in so goddamn long. Damn it. Well. So many falls, looks unwieldy. Yeah. I got it at a Ren Fair once. I think I was watching a VOD when I thought I was watching live. I was oddly confused and the conversation sounded familiar. Hi, Dr. Kaijo. He said Vanna, and I was like, Vanna's here? Oh, sorry. Sorry for confusing you. Also, Banner, you want spicy? You better start begging. Yeah, Spaghetti Boy over here going, I'd like, you're welcome for the free content. Uh-huh. Also, Roxy, you'll be my puppy? Good. I'm collecting puppies. I want to get tangled up in those fish nets and have a TikTok diver rescue me? Yeah. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. Do you want more experience? We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I need to go put setting powder on my lips because I want to drink water before I do the spicy, but I need setting powder. And Banner, if you're gonna beg, you do it properly, okay? Address me as I'll give you 3 options depending on your preference. I'll say ma'am, mistress, or goddess. Any of those. Your choice. Self-flagellate, you need the falls to strike your shoulder near the handle, causing him to wrap and strike back with real force. I'm not gonna try that, but I trust you. Elliot Smolin has a cute lady arm. She can't whip hard enough to hurt. She was like an angry bunny trying to stomp you. You wanna fucking test that, Donna?
Donna, do you remember? Remember when we talked about it? Every time that you call me small, I am going to shock you with the mask voice. So, you can keep calling me small, but I'm just gonna keep, like, giving mask voice in return for that. So, is this what you want to hear? Do you prefer this? Is this what you like, Donna? Oh, well, apparently this is what Roxy likes, so. Hi, Roxy.
Let me turn on captions, and I'll get the YouTube chat set up. Hi, Annie, but YouTube version, and hi, the Dragon Warrior. Oh, you're sweet. Okay, YouTube chat is set up. Do. With the monks from Monty Python on the Holy Grail? Heck yeah. Imagine body stocking selections. Fuck yeah. I want a lot. I want all of them. Georgia serving Pink Pony Club bouncer with the hat and glasses. Yeah. I have a question? Go for it, Cuddle Bear. Pretty unusual name for someone's Dom. Yeah. Aww. Banner. Just to make sure real quick. Because I'm not sure if I've heard much from you about it. Did you want good girl, good boy, or good NB? I will puppy so hard for you. You can get one of those metal veterinary tables to put me on and do the estrogen shots because I'm too scared of the needles to do it myself. Fuck yeah. Thought about testing it. I totally saw that look. Yeah, I did because I'm curious. Curious about how it sounds. Hi, Lucifer. Redeems for after. Okay, yeah, got you. Merc isn't here to comfort me. You're so cute. In the clicker, what does it do? It just makes a clicker sound. Does anything bonkable? Yeah. Damn right, Spaghetti Boy. Palpatine voice is scarier? Meh. Debatable. It's conjectural. I can't do a Palpatine voice anyways. Back Doom, Dark Ages. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Have fun, Stereo. I hope that you enjoy it. Good boy, please. Okay. Banner, you've been such a good boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so obedient, doing everything that I ask. It's a good look for you, you know. I think you look good beneath me, so I think we should gotta just keep you there. I'm sure you'd agree. But good boy, Banner. Maybe next time I can practice using the flogger on you. No. Oh, you already did it. I was gonna say thank you, but look at you. Such a good pet. Saying it on your own. I didn't even need to prompt it. Such a good boy. It's almost like you were made to be a pet. Give me 1 second to go grab my water. Right, water. I'm gonna setting power. You're welcome. What defines a chaser, and is it right or wrong? Being a chaser is wrong, and I'll talk about that more in 1 second. Oh my god, I haven't used this scrunchie in so long and it's so fucking nice. This is my favorite scrunchie. Hi, Fishy. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, I need to put on earrings. 1 second. Honestly, fuck it. Let's wear the crosses again. I'm gonna wear the crosses again because that pissed off some fucking weirdo bigot last night. Fucking hole on the Pacific. Bullshit. There we go. Okay. All right. Cuddle Bear. I get feeling weird asking that question. I'm gonna say good job in asking that question. Real quick, I have my thoughts on it, but just to like help myself, I want to look up how other people define chaser. Because I don't know if my definition, I want to make sure my definition is consistent. You. With what you're going to experience in other places. Sorry, choking on water. Alright. I'm gonna read this fucking post on Reddit from 4 years ago from a transgender subreddit. That I haven't fully read yet. But hold on 1 second. God fucking. Lord. Yeah, at least it seemed to have a lot of people agreeing with this back when this post was made. I'm gonna read through it and we'll see if I agree with it. So PSA. What's a chaser? So as the title says, what's a chaser? I've seen plenty of descriptions of what's a chaser is. What a chaser is. There's so many fucking typos in this. God damn it already. And let's face it, most of them are arbitrary. So what is a chaser? By the definition, a chaser is someone who chases after something. In this case, people who happen to be trans. And there we go. That's a chaser. Someone who's specifically attracted to or seeks out trans people. The motives behind that may vary. I've often seen explanations of only if they seek you for sex, only if they wouldn't introduce your family, etc. Like, no, there are chasers who seek us for a relationship, who would introduce us to their friends and family and even marry us. They are chasers nonetheless. And why is that? Because they are mainly attracted to our transness, our personality, and who we are. Our transness. Our personality and who we are is secondary, at best. Another reasoning I've heard is if they're respectful, they aren't a chaser. No. I've come across plenty of chasers who seemed nice and respectful, quote-unquote, at first. Once they realized they couldn't manipulate me, they turned out to be the worst transphobic guys ever. They almost always started misgendering, using slurs, and get really insulting. And this is something everyone needs to know. There are young trans people coming here every day, pre and early transition. I know how tough those times were, how starved for validation I was. They seek advice and support, and chasers wait for that. They manipulate those into getting what they want, and then drop them. And that's why there should be absolutely no place for chasers here. It's a safe space and should stay such. Apologizing for chasers because they seem nice is still wrong and will hurt somebody. Or wait. Yeah, I think that is. I don't fucking know. I've seen chasers coming here asking how to be nice. They got told to get out, including reasoning, by 9 trans people. The 10th trans person welcomed them and gave them tips on how to hide their chasery behavior. Guess what happened? The chaser ignored the 9 other people and moved on hunting for trans people. And this ain't about genitalia. I feel the need to clarify this. Chaser is chaser. Doesn't matter if a person has incredible bottom dysphoria or is fine with everything down there. People still fetishize and objectify when they seek you out for that. You're so many typos, god damn it. The fact you're fine with your genitalia doesn't mean it's okay to be fetishized and objectified for that, and basically reduced to a walking genital. And I also want to say, you don't need to have a specific attraction to trans people to be attracted to us. The specific attraction is othering and singling us out. Basically saying, I don't see you as your true gender. Think of it this way. People come here asking if it is transphobic to not date us, and everyone here is usually on the same page on that topic, saying that if someone is attracted to someone and then finding out that they're trans and are suddenly not attracted anymore is transphobic. Specific attraction is basically the same, just the opposite direction. A chaser is attracted to us because of the same reasons an average transphobe is not. It's because they don't see us as our true self. And even when they say I'm attracted to cis and trans women, it's still wrong, because in this case, they're still differentiating. A cishet guy does not need to clarify that. Trans women are already included in his dating pool, unless they are an asshole. The key is attraction regardless of our trans status instead of because of it. As simple as that. I also want to add, this is not the first post like this I make. It's gotten better here, blah, blah, blah. That Reddit bullshit. She has a scary voice, a lot scarier than yours, and I know how to annoy her and traumatizing me. Like me calling you pocket size, just call her ass lead. She does bad things to me. Oh my god. Let me real quick scroll through and check up on chat, and I'll elaborate more on my thoughts and all that. See, trans woman is more than a sex object. You're not a chaser. I want to be manhandling, use a plushie, so I guess I'm an object too. Oh my god. I think y'all are missing a vital part of the equation. Someone else just views you as a sex object. You usually do not get cuddles afterwards, and they're like, what's even the point of it? Yeah. Separation anxiety, I'm literally right here now. Granted, that was a bit ago. God damn, I've missed so much chat. Hair up with glasses. Aw, thank you. Now it's CEO, future dominatrix, cyber slut. Yeah, of course. Wait. Do you see that I posted a couple pics and not safe for work? I have not. I can check in a bit though. Hi, Sunny. Welcome on. Pop's so cute. Thank you. You're stunning. Thank you, Lilith. Aw, goth queen. Aw, thank you. That's really flattering. I really appreciate that. I feel like I need to like... fix the fucking lace bit. Okay, in my opinion, the acid test for chasers is that they won't support you for getting bottom surgery because then you would just be a woman. I agree. You're worried about the idea that an accepting partner with specific attraction to transness being deemed a chaser kind of casts an unfair implication to the entire idea of T for T dating. Never spelled Violet right the first time. I don't know why I always mess up the V. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. All right, let me expand on this. Okay, so Cuddle Bear. What is a chaser? Simply put, it's you know, somebody that's going after trans people just because they're trans. So if you have a type and trans as part of your type, you're a chaser. It depends largely on reasoning. Give me like let me like expand on this. Let's see. So Envy brings up a point of a specific attraction to trans as being deemed a chaser, and how that is it casts unfair implications on the entire idea of T for T dating. T for T dating is a thing where you're not dating because, well, actually there are trans people that are chasers.
I'm going to clarify this because I feel like this is an idea that a lot of people struggle to get. There are trans people that are chasers, and they are exactly as bad as like the others. And they those are the T for T crowd. Like, not all T for T people, but there's rarely going to be a trans chaser. Um, but a lot of the time, trans people date T for T because they want somebody that understands their experience. This is something that everybody does when dating. Everybody does this. You seek out people similar to you, people that understand you. You want somebody that can understand you. And for a lot of trans people, that's other trans people. You want somebody that can understand your gender dysphoria, that can understand like the complexity of your gender identity. Like, that you won't have to constantly like explain yourself to, if that makes sense. You want somebody that gets it. And everybody is like that. Whether you're trans, cis, or like or anything, everybody wants somebody that like that they can understand and that can understand them in return. So it gives the deepest interpersonal connections and a sense of safety because you connect on a deeper level because of it, because of the shared experience. Now, then there's the question of, okay, so what if somebody just has a type and that type is a trans person? That's weird, I think. It depends on like how specific that type is and why there's that type. A lot of the time, you need to kind of, what is it? It's very case by case. It's one of the kind of things where like, a lot of the time, like, elaborate on why your type is trans people. Like, I think that is probably a good question. Like, Cuddle Bear, why is your type trans people? Why are you attracted to trans people in particular? That is a question. And there can be a lot of reasons. But like, tell me your reasons and I can tell you if it's chasery or not. So thirsty. But yeah, I think, hi Rin. I think that it is fine to have a preference, but it's when it gets weird where it starts to feel chasery. Almost like, this is something that I used to like describe it to like a similar concept that I think helps people understand. Think of a white girl, okay? Think of a white girl who only dates black men. Like, she specifically seeks them out and only dates them and does not date anybody else. That can be seen as weird. That makes a lot of black people uncomfortable. Like that, like, because a lot of the time that is done, like that is fueled by the idea that a lot of women have, like, that's spread throughout a lot of like Western propaganda, especially in America, that black men have big dicks, and they're all big, strong, and like super manly and rough and dumb and stuff like that. And it's like, that's not, you're like, their attraction is based on a stereotype. They're attracted to black men because they're fetishizing black men. They're fetishizing this idea of black men that they get from porn. Like, that's the fucking problem. Yeah, and they will corrupt your white women. Yeah, that bullshit. They're fetishizing the idea of a black person, and that's why they're attracted to them. Attracted to femininity, whether trans or not. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like if you have a type that is trans women, why? Like, you say, like, because just being attracted to trans women, that's not chaser shit. It's if you fucking fly. If you have like such a strong preference for trans women, like where it's like you will chase after trans women to date them, like that's how you spend your time. Like, you go after trans women. You're not like casually like, pursuing things with other people. You're mainly like just going after trans women specifically. Like, it's almost like single-minded, like almost single-minded even, where it's like you are just straight up like dedicating your time and your interest, your dating energy to pursuing trans women. Then the question is why? Why is that? Because like there's a lot of things that there's a lot of reasons that people can have. I want to know your reasons, assuming that that is something that you are doing. So is your question specifically, does being attracted to trans women make me a chaser? That's the question. Because like being attracted to trans women does not make you a chaser. As long as you are attracted to like as long as they're not your single, like the one thing that you're like kind of like going for. It's a couple chasers that I've talked to are just stupid eggs. Yeah, I was like that too before I transitioned. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being attracted to trans women. It's if you fetishize trans women. Like if your type is trans women, then the question is why? Like, because if your type is specifically trans women, you're attracted to their transness. And that's chasery. I'm definitely attracted to androgyny, and... Cuddle Bear. See, that's a very telling message. But I like girls also. Trans women are girls, too. See, that's the issue. Like, you're, like, saying, like, I'm attracted to trans women, but I'm also attracted to, like, you know, like, actual women. That's a problem. You see why that's a problem, don't you? Like, that is chasery. And, like, you've said things in the past that have come across like that, too, where you've called me a femboy in the past. Like, I have never been a femboy. I've never presented as such, nor identified as such. That stuff implies that there is something going on in your brain, subconscious or not, that needs to be addressed. I'm attracted to women and cis women. Yeah. See, that's concerning. And I don't mean this to be, I'm not trying to be hostile, like tell you you're a bad person or anything. A lot of the time, these kind of ideas and these kind of like habits and thought processes are not necessarily your fault, more so born of, what is it? Internalized transphobia from like media that you consume around like fucking, you know, all the propaganda around trans women. Even if you see propaganda around trans women and you don't agree with it, it still can subconsciously influence you. And when you see stuff like that throughout your life, like, and constantly hear about it, it like you internalize bits of that subconsciously, which can influence your perceptions. Like, and this is a thing that everybody like deals with. Like, pretty much everybody has internalized transphobia. Like, especially like trans people. Like, because like it's so pervasive. Like, it's not a flaw to have these kind of internalized bigotry kind of things, because you can't control it. You can address it. Like, you can't control whether you have it. You can address it and like work through it. But the fact that you have it isn't like necessarily a failing of your own. It's a product of awful propaganda. I know, Cuddle Bear, but that's the kind of thing of where it's like, I don't think, like, when I say internalized transphobia, I'm talking like transphobia that is more subtle. I don't think you're being maliciously transphobic. I didn't think you were being maliciously transphobic when you called me a femboy, but that was still like hurtful. And I understand like how you get that from your experiences, but that's kind of what I mean, where it's like internalized transphobia, like it's subtle, and you can't control whether you like develop it or not throughout your life. All you can control is how you handle it and address it moving forward. Like, you see the same thing with like a lot of white people having internalized racism. Like, that's something that I had to address like years ago, because my dad is racist and like he would say racist shit around me. Like, my dad genuinely like thinks that like I had an argument with my dad where he genuinely said that like fucking, what is it, that like black people are like poorer like on average than white people because just because they're inherently like lesser or some shit like that, where it's like he was like, it's their fault. Like, he didn't want to address like any systemic issues. Like, I had, and probably still have, some internalized racism because I grew up around that environment and had to deal with that shit. I grew up around, I have internalized homophobia, internalized fucking transphobia, because my dad was a bigot and he would constantly play like bigoted shit online or like fucking on the TV. I was growing up all the time fucking hearing that shit. Having these like internalized bigotries, like you can't control it. And I don't think that's why I say it's not a moral failing, because you can't choose whether or not you get that. All you can do is choose how you handle it and like work through it in the future. Like internalize the fucking like what I was just saying, like about internalized like racism and like the fucking white women fetishizing black men. That's another example of that. Like internalized racism in that sense, like where it's like, oh, women like that are attracted to black men because they assume that they're gonna be more like aggressive or dominant in bed than like any other person on average. Like that's internalized racism. That's racist. The idea that like you think that like black men are more aggressive, like they're more sexually aggressive than like other men, that's internalized racism. It's like that's fucked up. But like these are things that like everybody needs to address. It's not like a moral failing to like suffer with this shit, like to have to like, and like believe me, it doesn't feel great either. I feel awful like every time I have to deal with like my own fucking internalized transphobia and shit. Like especially when it mixes with my harm OCD, which really fucking sucks. It's really fucking bad, and it really makes me like kind of have to walk on eggshells sometimes when the OCD gets really bad. Just like so that I'm careful not to say something that is like fucking hurtful to like people around me. It's really fucking bad. But these are the kind of things where it's like you just need to address them and work on them like with time. They either assume they will be more aggressive, have bigger body parts, or even worse, they are just straight, directly, explicitly racist. It's a humiliation fetish thing. Yeah, or like yeah, like not even like a humiliation fetish, but like the fucking like what is it? Like an interracial fetish. Like there's a lot of people that have like interracial fetishes. Like and like the thing is, I think I'm like I think I can kind of speak on this because I have I disproportionately date Latino women. like the majority of my partners have been Latino women. And I don't know exactly why that is, but I think it's cuz my first girlfriend was Latina and I really fucking liked her and like she was my first girlfriend ever. Um and that just kind of set a precedent where it's like that just kind of like redefined my attraction. And like started to give me a preference towards like Latina women like cuz they reminded me of my first girlfriend whatever for one reason or the next. Like these are like things that like fucking everybody has to grapple with. Mexican, by the way, my first girlfriend was Mexican specifically. Yeah. But yeah, so like that's kind of like an example of like, am I a chaser? Am I like a Latina chaser? Because there are Latina chasers. There's chasers of all like of all kinds. There's people that are like, you know, like fucking that chase black men, that chase Latina women. There's so many fucking white dudes that chase Asian women. Like it's kind of like that. Like trans chasers, it's like all that. Is it fetishy? Is it dehumanizing? Is the question. Like are you invalidating their personhood by projecting your assumptions about their character and their interests? Like are you projecting your assumptions onto them? The white fucking men that fetishize Asian women, a lot of them are the type that's like, oh yeah, I want like a traditional woman. And Asians are always so much more obedient and submissive because Asian culture is so much more trad and stuff like that. And that's problematic. That's fetishy. That's chaser shit. But like Asian chasers, where they're projecting that onto any Asian woman they meet. Now, next time that they get with an Asian woman, and that Asian woman does not turn out to be like, of fucking course, like she's not going to turn out to be this like perfectly subservient like fucking bang maid that this like white dude wants. Like, then they're going to be upset. And they're going to like, they treat it like it's the failing of the woman in that instance, where it's like, oh, it's the Asian woman's fault for not conforming to my assumptions, for not conforming to what Asian women are supposed to be like. I think that's kind of a good way of thinking about it. When you think of trans women, Are you thinking of them like, are you thinking that they're supposed to be any one specific way? You see this a lot with trans chasers, where trans chasers think that trans women are supposed to have a dick. Like, and like fucking, I don't remember who said it, but like the fucking good like test to see if somebody's a chaser or not, do they get mad at you if you want to get bottom surgery? Are they going to break up with you if you don't have a dick? Like, that is a very big signal that somebody is a chaser. Like, because they assume, they make the projection onto you that you are supposed to have a dick because you're a trans woman, and trans women are supposed to have penises, like, or supposed to like be more fucking masculine than other women or shit like that. You see this a lot with trans chasers, like, not just the dick thing, but also that trans men are supposed to top. Like, they're supposed to use their dick. Chasers project all of that onto trans men. That you're supposed to have a dick and you're supposed to want to fuck them. Because they just want to, like, have a dick in the ass. And they want to convince themselves that it's not gay a lot of the time. Unfortunately, that is, like, the root of a lot of chaser behavior. And they try to exploit trans women to get that. And it's like, it's fucked up. Let me see. People that go on trans dating sites wrong for doing so? Yes. Because I think that is chaser bullshit. See, if you're seeking out trans people because they're trans, you're projecting onto them your assumption. Just like if you say, oh, I only date Asian women, you're projecting your assumptions onto Asian women. If you go on a site for dating that is just for dating trans people, you're projecting assumptions about trans people. Like, that is chaser shit. Like, and whether you might do it, you might not do it intentionally, but that is chaser shit. A lot of people can be chasers unintentionally. I forget who, but somebody brought up that there are a lot of eggs, like trans people that have yet to come out, that end up being chasers, that act like chasers, because they are specifically seeking out trans people, granted with different motivations a lot of the time. But is T for T dating sites chaser shit? No. Like I said, it's contextual. Things are not black and white. Nothing in life is black and white. See, trans people being T for T, like I said, a lot of the time, that's because they're fucking looking for shared experience. Like, I've talked to trans people that are T for T, and a lot of the time, their reasoning is just that it's easier. Like, it's easier than having to explain trans stuff to, like, somebody. Like, it's easier to just date somebody that gets it. Somebody that you don't have to educate. Like, that's easier for people. Like, and they prefer easier. What about the trans people that are the ones using the app? A lot of trans people are desperate for attention. And I hate to say it, but that is just the case. There's a lot of trans people that, like, say shit like, oh, chasers aren't that bad, for one reason or another. Where it's like, stuff like that. And that's not the case. Those people are seeking out, like, the fucking validation. They're so hungry for validation. Somebody that treats them like a woman, quote unquote, that they're willing to seek out chasers. They're willing to exploit negative attention. It's the same thing that you see with a lot of young women that are, like, fucking, like, teenage girls that are so desperate for, like, male validation or male approval that they end up, like, talking with older guys, like, adults, that end up, like, fucking exploiting them, being, like, predatory. Chasers are just kind of like people that are predatory towards trans women. Would it be chasership by definition? No. But I don't think it's chasership by definition, but trans women can be chasers. So that's the kind of thing you still need to be careful of. Like, because even if, yeah, most people like that are T for T aren't doing it because they're chasers, there are some that are. There are trans women that will break up with you. Like, if you don't have a dick anymore. My girlfriend had a terrible experience with a trans woman before me, where that trans, like, I'll try not to get into too many details, but, like, that girl basically, got upset at my girlfriend, and, like, fucking was really fucking mean and, like, downright almost abusive to my girlfriend, because my girlfriend was not being this super aggressive, dominant fucking top. and stuff like that. And it's like, that's chaser shit. My polycule, I get little hints of chaserism from one of my partners, not from the cis man, but the other trans woman. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking, there's a lot of complexity to it. Well, yeah, but like, again, Cuddle Bear, we're not talking about fucking just conscious decisions. There are people that are conscious chasers, and there's people that are unconscious chasers because of internalized transphobia. Like, this is why I'm saying, like, it's complicated. There's not, like, it's not the kind of thing where you could just kind of, like, have, like, a fucking one answer fits all. It's situational. It's circumstantial. But you do say some things that hint to me that you might be unconsciously or subconsciously a chaser. And that's not necessarily a bad thing or a moral failing on your part. It's just something that you should probably address. Like that thing that you said, but I'm also attracted to girls too. What do you mean by that? Like, we know. You said you're attracted to trans women, so you're attracted to women. Why do you have to clarify that you're attracted to women? The only reason that you would have to do that is because internally, there's a disconnect for you between trans women and cis women. Because you refer to trans women as trans women, and then cis women as just women. That's internalized transphobia. Like, that's an idea that you need to confront and, like, work on in your brain. And, like, listen, I get it. I've been struggling with that shit, too. I've been working on that, like, ever since, like, I came to terms, like, ever since I learned about trans people. And I realized that I thought of it that same way. That's something that I've been working on, like, for the past couple of years. I've been having to work on my internalized transphobia. And it can be difficult. But everybody has to do that work on themselves. Just like everybody has to work on their internalized racism or internalized homophobia. We all have these things. I don't think that there is one person out there that does not have some kind of internalized bigotry just because of the nature of, like, you're gonna run into a lot of bigoted people in your lifetime. And if you ever hear anything bigoted, your subconscious is gonna internalize a fraction of that. Whether you want it to or not. But yeah, like I'm saying, I don't think this makes you a bad person. I hope that, like, I don't mean this to be, like, offensive or confrontational. I don't think this makes you a bad person. I just think you've got internalized transphobia you should work on. That's not your fault. It's the fault of society around us. No, Cuddle Bear. See, this is the thing. You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not taking in what I'm saying. I'm not talking about anything that you are consciously doing. I'm talking about subconscious thought patterns that you can't control. And those things are revealed, like, almost like slip of the tongue moments. Freudian slips, you could say. Where sometimes you say something and you just weren't thinking too much about what you were saying, and it comes off as transphobic. For one reason or another. Whether it was, like, referring to trans men as trans women, and then saying, I'm attracted to trans women, but I'm also attracted to women. Where it's like, why are you... It's almost like, it's putting trans first. I've explained it to my mom this way. Let me explain it to you this way, okay? I've explained to my mom this concept that is really hurtful for me that can make me dysphoric. Or at least it did a while ago when I was still very new. Like, and I was still, like, grappling, like, fucking with a lot of, like, transphobia from others, okay? I want to be seen as a woman first, and as trans second. When you say, I like trans women and women, you're putting trans first. You're putting, like, for trans women, you have to add trans before that. But for cis women, you don't need to add cis before it. You just say women. It's like you say, I'm attracted to trans women and women that are cis. Like, I'm attracted to trans women and women. And then the implication there, that are cis. You are seeing trans first for trans women. And again, this is not a moral failing on your part. This is internalized transphobia. I want to emphasize that you can't control that. Whether you want to think that or not, whether you want to have those thought patterns or not, you can't control it. You have those thought patterns. You have internalized transphobia. That's not your fault. It's the fault of society. But the first step to like getting over that is recognizing it. And like being like, okay, shit, yeah, I'm seeing a pattern here. Just like how I had to confront like internalized racism. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I had internalized racism. So because I didn't say cis? Yes, because you're assuming you don't have to say cis. That's the problem. When you say I'm attracted to trans women, but I'm also attracted to women too, you're saying that you don't need to say cis because women is assumed to be cis, not trans. You're saying, like, when you think of woman, you assume cis first, not trans. You specify for trans women when need be, but the thought of woman, plural, you assume cis. That's the problem. You don't include trans women into the overall umbrella term of woman. Not like by default, not subconsciously, not inherently. You have to make the decision in your mind to include them. You have to consciously decide to include them because subconsciously you don't. That's the problem. The problem is not your conscious behavior. Like, it's your subconscious behavior influencing what you say and what you do. It's influencing your thought patterns, your behavior patterns. These are things that you can't control your subconscious. These are just signs that you have internalized transphobia. That's what it is. Yeah, like Envy said, if you say I'm attracted to trans women and women, you're saying that trans women aren't women. Like, if I said like inherited right-wing views from their parents and then veered leftwards around their egg cracking, yeah. No, exactly. I did the same thing. Well, I steered leftward before I cracked my egg, like a couple years beforehand. But yeah, that's what happens with a lot of people. Like, because when your egg cracks, you have to confront a lot of things about yourself, including a lot of internalized bigotry. That you realize, hey, I don't actually like that I think these things. I don't like that I act this way. You know, like people with internalized racism, like maybe like having that realization of like, oh shit, I'm a little racist. When it's like they see like a black dude on the street at night and they cross the street to the other side, but they don't do that for white women or like for white people. I mean, like if you cross the street when you see a black man walking towards you, but you don't cross the street when you see a white dude walking towards you, that's internalized racism. That's racist. Like, that idea is racist. And a lot of people do that without even realizing that it's racist. Yeah. Like, if you always cross the street, that's cool. That's fine. But the thing is you're making exceptions for some people. Just like how you specify trans women for trans women, but you make exceptions where you don't specify cis women, like when referring to women. You make that exception. You give cis women privileges that you don't give trans women because of internalized transphobia. Not even crossing the street thing, it can be even smaller acts than that, like half intentionally mispronouncing a black person's name. Yeah. Cuddle Bear, you're not. I feel like you're like being defensive because it really seems like you're not engaging with the conversation. I know that you're saying you're attracted to women, whether they're cis or trans. But I'm not talking about what you're consciously saying or thinking. I'm talking about subconscious influences. Stuff that you say when you're not thinking about what you're saying. That's... You're not understanding. It just seems like you're being defensive. Can we move on, brick wall? It's just like... Cuddle Bear, to answer your question, I think you do have some chaser leanings. I think that's something you need to confront. I think you have internalized transphobia. I think you think of trans women differently than you think of cis women. In more ways than than them just being cis or trans. And you need to confront that. That's internalized transphobia. That's not like TLDR. Confront that. You have some chaser leanings because of internalized transphobia. That's not inherently, that's not a moral failing on your part. Internalized bigotry is normal. I hate to say it, but it's normal. Everybody has some form of internalized bigotry, and you have internalized transphobia. And that's not your fault. It's just a product of your environment and how you grew up and the places that you have spent your life, the people that you have spent your life around and the media that you consume. That's why you have internalized transphobia. But you need to recognize that and then work on that. If you don't want to be a chaser, you have to address some things that make you sound chasery. When you calling me a femboy, I get that you have seen other streamers that call themselves femboys, but the fact that you called me a boy, that's the problem. Whether you say femboy or whether it's the fem is in front of it or not, you called me a man. That's the problem with it. I don't care that other streamers are cool with that. That's the kind of thing that you need to talk about beforehand. You called me a man. That's why that hurt. So that's the problem. His male aggression is coming out. Toasty, you talking about me? Because I want to assume that you're being a troll. But anyway, I don't think that's your fault. I don't think you're a bad person. I feel like you're getting defensive because this comes across as accusatory. You're getting defensive about this. You're not hearing what I'm saying. And that's I get it. I understand being told, yeah, hey, you have you are subconsciously bigoted in some way. That sucks. I get it.
Aw, good night, Tally.
Sleep well. I know, and it sucks. But I can't help you with that. If I was doing stuff that just came across as racist, and you told me that hey, I think you might have internalized racism, and I started arguing about it, that's not a good look, is it? Right? That wouldn't be a good look. If just one day I'm reading something and I'm oh yeah, and then fuck, what's a stereotypically a fucking, I don't know, black person's name. If I that thing that somebody said earlier, if I'm reading and then I intentionally mispronounce a black person's name, just I'm not thinking about it, I just do it. That would be a sign that I have internalized racism. And if you called that out and said, hey yo, what the fuck? That was kind of racist. And I started going listen, okay, I'm not racist. Listen, I'm not racist. I see everybody the same, regardless. I don't care whether somebody's black or white. That kind of thing. That's weird, right? You'd be okay, shit. She's kind of got some racism. She's got a little bit of that racism that she hasn't addressed yet. That would be weird. That would set off alarm bells in your head, wouldn't it? And if I argued with you, it would set off more. If you tried explaining it to me and I just kept getting defensive, that would not be a good look. Which is why I keep saying, and I've said it 1,000,000 times so far, it's not a moral failing on your part. It's not something that you can control. It's a product of your environment. You have literally no control over it. I am not accusing you of anything because you can't control it. I am simply stating the fact that your environment it has influences on how you see the world subconsciously. The part of your brain that you can't control, that you have no control over. If you are subconsciously transphobic, you don't have a choice. You only control your conscious self. You have literally no fucking say on your subconscious self. So, like, if you are subconsciously transphobic, that's literally, there's nothing you can do about that. That's not your fault. I keep saying this because if you think that I'm accusing you of anything, I'm not. I'm stating the fact that this is a thing that you have, that everybody struggles with, just like how I said I have internalized transphobia, I have internalized racism, I have internalized homophobia. That doesn't make me a bad person. It makes me a fucking regular person who grew up around shitty people. And that's something that I need to address. But if you want to actually, like, not be a chaser, if you actually want to not be a chaser, and, like, prove to me, and to prove to everybody here, that you are not transphobic, that you see cis women and trans women the same and whatnot, that you want that, then the first step to doing that is addressing, okay, shit, maybe I have some internalized transphobia. Not get defensive about it. Like, denying it is sus. Like, that makes me think that you're more chasery even. Like, I've said it a million times. It's not your fault. It's a product of your environment. I'm not saying you did anything morally wrong. But this is a thing that you need to confront and grapple with. Just like how I have to confront and grapple with internalized racism. Because, like, and I get it, it sucks to say. I fucking hate that I have to, like, fucking say, you know, online, publicly, like, yeah, I can be a fucking bit racist sometimes. Like, subconsciously, like, it influences my behaviors. And that's something I've been working on for, like, fucking 4 years now, ever since I first, like, started actually, like, reading up on, like, the history of racism and, like, what it means to be, like, what is it, like, have internalized racism and shit like that. Ever since I started, like, learning how fucked up my dad is with that shit and how much, like, he's taught me to be like that. Like, my dad taught me to, like, be more afraid of black people than white people. My dad taught me that. And I internalized that. And that's something I have to unlearn. And unlearning shit is really fucking hard. And I can't control that I was taught that. But that's the kind of thing that it's my responsibility to fix now. Because I don't like that about myself. But yeah. Wait, do not say you're just trying to stay safe when I just said that, like, my dad... It sounds like you're trying to justify assuming black people are more prone to, like, aggression or crime or something than white people. Don't justify that. That's not okay. I don't like that my dad taught me that. See, that's... See, there's internalized racism from you. That's internalized racism from you. You say you're just trying to stay safe, and then some ghetto people will smash your face in because you're pretty. That's internalized racism. I said black people, not ghetto people. Why did you assume that black people means ghetto people? Gotcha. Why did you assume that black people mean that black people means they're gonna be high on meth? You just added in high on meth at the end. Gotcha. Internalized racism. I said black people, and you assumed I meant ghetto people. That's the problem. That's a perfect example of internalized racism. Just like fucking thinking it's okay to call me a femboy is an example of internalized transphobia. These are things that everybody grapples with. Because we live in a bigoted society. You are bound. Everybody here has some kind of internalized bigotry, and not a single fucking person here can argue against that. I don't care whether it's internalized racism, internalized homophobia, or internalized transphobia. Everybody here suffers with that to some degree. Even if it's a tiny, tiny bit. Everybody grapples with that because we live in a bigoted society. People in fucking elementary school, high school, middle school, parents, teachers, people at the fucking grocery store. If you hear any bigoted ideas in any of these areas, that influences you subconsciously. All you have to do is hear like enough people at the grocery store say racist shit to start developing internalized racism. It's really fucking easy. We're products of our environment. People from Africa are even told to stay away from African Americans. Wait. I'm just gonna say, shut up. You are not helping your case right now. Just take a second, sit back and chill. Stop assuming that when I stop making the connection in your mind. See, you are making a connection in your mind. When I say black people, the first thing you think is ghetto people, is poor people that are going to be more aggressive, that are going to be high on meth. You just said that. I said black people. My dad taught me to be more afraid of black people than white people. Whether it's a black dude in a suit or a black dude in a fucking hoodie on the street, it's the same fucking thing. I'm not talking about ghetto people. You are the one that brought up ghetto people. You brought that up, not me. You turned a reference to black people into an argument about how ghetto people are scary. Spike, exactly. Sadly, it's because of systemic issue of society as a whole. Exactly. Society, we live in a bigoted society. And that's fucked up, and I hate to say it, yeah. It is a product of its systemic issues with that fucking exist in society as a whole. Everybody has to confront that. Everybody has to suffer from that influence to some degree, because that's just the society we live in. Humans are a product of our environment. Humans are remarkably adaptive. That is one of our greatest fucking qualities as a species, is that we are incredibly fucking good at adapting to new environments. So if you are in an environment where people are bigoted, whether that's racism, homophobia, transphobia, or whatever, you are going to adapt, and you are going to be influenced by that subconsciously, because that's how we evolved. We evolved to be adaptive, to adapt to our environments. So if you are surrounded by bigotry, you are going to become more bigoted, because your brain wants you to fit in. That is like, we are a social species. Our brains are hardwired to like fit in. So subconsciously, your brain is going to try to make you fit in more. You're going to be influenced by people around you, whether they do good things or bad things. That's just like society. Right, ghetto is a broad statement and umbrellas every race. It's your concept. You assumed black first. No, I didn't. Wait, listen, there is no fucking way that you can turn this around on me. I have fucking your chat. I can see your chat messages. I said exactly this. My dad taught me to be more afraid of black people than white people. And you said, okay, yeah, but that makes sense because ghetto people will smash your face in if you're pretty. You brought in ghetto people. Yes, I brought up black people to talk about a fucking example of internalized racism. Your internalized racism made the assumption that black people just means ghetto. And as you literally said, after some ghetto people will smash your face in, high on meth. You assumed that when I said black people, the first thought that came to your mind was some ghetto dude high on meth. Now, don't get me wrong, but if my first thought of a black person was some random poor dude in the ghetto high on meth, I'd be like, huh, maybe that's a little racist. And I would hope that you would have a similar confrontation with yourself. Wait, I'm gonna issue you a fucking take five fucking to 10 minutes. I'm telling you, I think it's best just take 10 minutes. You're timed out. You're timed out. Take 10 minutes. Collect your thoughts. Okay? Think. I told you it's best if you just stopped arguing. Cuddle Bear. This is a perfect example of why I was saying arguing is sus as fuck. So see how that person kept arguing. I pointed out exactly what the problem was. And they kept arguing, trying to justify, no, that's not racist. That is why you arguing when I pointed out about transphobia is sus. Because that person just sounds way more racist now, right? Now that they were trying to fight and argue that it was justified, that they made that connection internally. That's an example of why just be like, ah, shit, okay, I get it. And then just like fucking be like, okay, yeah, I should probably work on that. And then move on. Like, because as long as you just be like, okay, yeah, I can see why that's an issue. I'll try to work on that because I don't want to make people uncomfortable. That's cool. That's how I know that it's like, okay, yeah, this is just internalized transphobia. There's no conscious element to it because you don't want to act in that manner. You don't want to have those connections. You don't want to behave in ways that unintentionally make people uncomfortable. But when you start arguing like, okay, but like I didn't really do anything wrong, okay? Sure, I just like assumed that by black people you meant like some ghetto person high on meth, but like that's not fucking racist, okay? Like, look, even in Africa, they say avoid African Americans, okay? Like, I really think you're just overthinking what I said. That sounds really fucking sus, right? Because now it just sounds like they're trying to justify their racism. That's the problem. When you get defensive like that, it sounds like you're trying to justify the transphobia. Which is why I was like, I get it. I know you get I know like it's easy to get defensive because we don't want to be bad people. That's why I tried to specify you're not a bad person because of it. Everybody has to deal with that. It's a systemic issue. It's a societal issue. It's not an individual failing on your part. Like, it's like, I hold no blame to you if you, like, for having internalized transphobia. That's not your fault. Like, it's society's fault. You cannot control that. Which is why it's like, it's kind of like that thing of like, I'm not going to hold it against you if you're forced to do something bad. Like, that's not your fault. You were forced to do it. You were coerced into it for one reason or another. Like, if somebody holds a gun to your head and tells you, I want you to shoot that dude on the street, like, and then you did it, I wouldn't blame you for that. I'd blame the dude holding the gun to your head making you do it. I'm not blaming you for, like, internalizing transphobic ideas. I'm like, blaming the source of the ideas, which is society. And, like, the transphobia in society. That's the problem. That's the fault. It's not you. It's about identifying the root issue. You are just like, you are a victim of this system as much as like everybody else. Because you don't want to feel like you're transphobic. You're a victim of having like that internalized transphobia forced onto you. Because your environment forced it onto you. You're a victim in this as much as like anybody else. Which is why I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to accuse you of anything. It's not your fault. You're not a bad person. You're a victim. Just like how I'm a victim because I don't want to fucking be racist. I don't like feeling racist. And that was forced upon me by racism in society. The problem there is the racism in society. Like, we're both victims. I suffer from internalized transphobia too. Like, a lot of trans people do. A lot of gay people suffer with internalized homophobia. A lot of people of color suffer with internalized racism around their skin tone. Everybody, like, has to, like, grapple with this shit. And it's not your fault. Like, the issue is, like, the fucking coercive society. All the propaganda and media which normalizes these bigoted views and assumptions, stereotypes. We're all victims here of this. You're not a bad person for being affected by it. You're a victim of it. And that's not your fault. Which is why I don't hold it against you. I forgive you for having internalized transphobia because it's not your fault. Just like how I forgive anybody else here that has internalized transphobia. Conscious transphobia, that I don't forgive because that's making a choice to be transphobic. But internalized transphobia, you don't have a choice in. Like, that's why I'm chill with you, Cuddle Bear. Like, that's why I'm not trying to like be aggressive or hold this against you because it's not your fault. Because I know that if you could choose, you would choose not to have it. You would choose not to have any internalized transphobia, and I appreciate that you would make that choice, which is why it's not your fault. Why I don't hold it against you, because I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't have chosen it, and I appreciate that. Exactly. That's fine. If I could choose whether or not to have internalized racism, I would choose not to. I would never choose to have like these fucking weird racist ideas in my subconscious. I don't want that. Which is why I hope that nobody would like hold it against me that I have internalized racism. Like, it just fucking sucks. It's we're all victims here of it. Nobody here is bad because they have internalized bigotry. We're victims of like a bigoted society. And the way that you fix that is not by like fucking blaming yourself and beating yourself up about it. It's about recognizing, okay, shit. This is a problem that has been forced upon me, and I want to fix society so that other people don't have to be victims of this. I want to fix society so that people don't have to be victims of internalized transphobia. It's like, it sucks for everybody. Literally everybody. Wow. Do not raise your child to be a racist asshole. Yeah. That's like the hardest like thing like about internalized bigotry is even if you have good parents, you're still going to have internalized bigotry. Internalized bigotry can literally come from any social source. It can come from friends, family, strangers even. You can have the best friends. You can have perfect fucking non-bigoted friends, perfect non-bigoted parents, and then there's still strangers and media. No matter what, you're still going to have to confront it. You're still going to be a victim of internalized bigotry. Because even if your friends and family aren't bigoted at all, strangers and media are. And that's going to influence you. Even if there's no media, you never go online. There's still strangers. The only way to never have to worry about internalized bigotry is to be completely isolated from the rest of the world. And that's an impossible task. And if anybody ever, like, this goes to everybody here. If anybody ever holds it against you that you have internalized bigotry, like, how are you supposed to not? The only way that you could avoid having internalized bigotry is to be completely isolated. To have every aspect of your life cultivated to where you are never influenced by another human being's weird views. This is the only way you can avoid that. And that's like, that'd have to go from childhood on. Like, it's an unrealistic expectation to expect people to not have any internalized bigotry. It's unrealistic because we live in a bigoted society. Like, no matter how much you don't want to be bigoted, like, you can't control your subconscious. It's the way our brains work. They're hardwired to try to fit in. And that sucks. And the problem there is not our brains. The problem there is society. But yeah. When she went to college, racism hit her like a hammer. Yeah. And imagine like fucking being like, going to college and having to confront racism there, and then like making friends at that college, and then like the friends sometimes say some just subtly racist shit. And then it starts the slow influence. Like, if you see something like that's bigoted, if you have a friend that says something bigoted, you're not internalizing 100% of it. You're internalizing like 1%, a fraction of it. It's not a quick process developing internalized bigotry because you're working like 1% at a time. It's just that over the course of your lifetime, that builds up a lot. Like, a lot of times people don't confront internalized bigotry until adulthood, where it's like, okay, cool, you can stop the development of internalized bigotry by that point, because like by that point, like I'm not, like, I at least hope that I'm not developing any more internalized bigotry. Like, in like I keep going back to the example of internalized racism because I feel like that's the thing that I've done most work on, because when I first started getting into leftist politics, it was a like systemic racism and everything that I focused on. Like that like got me into it. So that's like the thing that I started working on first. But like I can stop myself from developing any more internalized racism. Like, but that doesn't change the fact that there were still 19 years of my life that I like internalized that shit. So I have 19 years worth of internalized racism that I have to work through. And that's not an easy process. Like, Cuddle Bear, I don't know exactly how old you are, but however old you are now, that's how many years of internalized transphobia you're gonna have to work on. Like, or sorry, that you have to go through. Yeah, that's fucking 48 years of internalized transphobia. Like, I mean, if we're getting into the nuances of it, because like there's nuance to it, like really it's not your entire lifespan. It really just like goes back to like whenever you first heard something bigoted about a trans person. But like that could have been like fucking when you were 20. Like, especially since I don't think people talked about trans people nearly as much as they do today, like 20 years ago. So really, like the internalized bigotry only starts whenever you had that first experience. But however many years that is, you have that many years there to like unpack, and that takes a long time. Like, I'd say maybe you can unpack like 2 to 3 years worth of internalized shit in 1 year. So like if I have 19 years worth of like fucking internalized racism or whatever, it's gonna take me a few years to fully recover from that. Because like I can only work on it like, I guess like maybe like 2 to 4 or 5 years. It's still gonna take me a few years before I can get through that. It's a slow process, and it sucks. And yeah, it's lame. That's why I say like you're a victim of this, and that we're victims of this, because not only do we want to be good people and we don't want to have these leanings, these subconscious influences from like all the bad people that we've experienced and like that we've been around in our lifetime, but now you're also being forced into working on it. Because if you don't want to be a bad person, like if you don't want to feel this way, you're forced to like have to work on it. And that's a responsibility that was imposed upon you by somebody else. I did not choose to have internalized racism, just like I did not choose like to have to fucking work through it. Like if I could, I would have never developed it, and I never would have had to like deal with like the burden that is like having to like fucking deconstruct and like meticulously work through all this shit. Like, I don't like that I've got these things, like, but it's my responsibility to work through them. But that's a responsibility that was imposed upon me. Like, I never chose to be, like, to have internalized racism. Just like how, like, fucking, I never chose to have the responsibility to fix it. And, like, I'm gonna fix it regardless, because it's like the moral thing to do. But, like, you see some people where they realize they have internalized bigotry in some way, and instead of working on it, they decide that they just fucking double down on it. And then that internalized subconscious bigotry turns into conscious bigotry, because that's easier than working on. It's easier than having to confront that you've got so many years of influence. When people get defensive, that's why it comes across like that. Because that's why I tried to like point out like, hey, please don't get defensive. This isn't anything against you. I don't think you're a bad person. Because a lot of times if people get defensive, like, and like they spend their like enough time being defensive, they're gonna like be like, okay, well, no, I don't want to address this. I don't want to believe that I have any internalized racism or whatever. What I'm doing is fine. It's fine. It's justified. It's fine. They're just overreacting. And then that starts them on like the path towards actual bigotry. Like trying to justify internalized bigotry leads people to, not just like fucking internalized bigotry, but conscious bigotry. Because then they start trying to justify things that they might do that are bigoted. Like if fucking like in the example of like internalized racism, somebody crossing the street when there's a black person coming at them, but not crossing the street when there's a white person coming at them. And somebody said, "Hey, that's kind of racist," and they said, "It's not racist." No, because I'm not racist. It's just that black people are more likely to do crime. So it's like, like I think it's justified that I should be more afraid of black people. And then that leads them down this path of trying to justify, oh yeah, black people are just more likely to do crime, so we should be afraid of them. We should see them as more aggressive by default. And it's like, that's fucking bad. That makes people racist. Like having that chance to confront it and then like choosing not to, it leads you on a path of like becoming consciously bigoted. Of now trying to justify bigoted beliefs and behaviors. And to justify that, you need to like start believing bigoted things, because that's the only way that like you're gonna get through it. That's why you see so many people like try to justify transphobia with like, oh well, I just don't like how they're doing it to the kids. Where it's like, no, I'm fine with trans people. I just wish they weren't all fucking predators and pedophiles. And it's like, whoa, you said you're fine with trans people, but that you don't like that a lot of like trans people are predators and pedophiles. Like that sounds like a transphobic idea. They're like, no, it's not. I'm not transphobic for recognizing an issue with groomers. And it's like, then there you go. They start trying to justify it, and then it turns them into an actual fucking bigot. It's also not based in fact, yeah. But you don't need facts. They don't want facts. They want to feel like a good person. They want to feel like they're doing the right thing. And so the way that you feel like you're doing the right thing is by justifying thinking that somebody else is wrong for something, or that it's right to be bigoted against somebody. Like people that try to justify like bigotry against Muslim people after 9/11. Like saying like, I don't like fucking what's like a goddamn, I was like a fucking kid back then. I don't remember a lot of the rhetoric back then. I was never involved in it. I don't know, like assuming like fucking that you should like avoid Muslim people, or like I think a lot of Muslim people like lost jobs and friends and shit like that because they got associated with 9/11, where it's like that's people justified like making Muslim people outcasts by saying, well, Muslim people did 9/11, so it's okay. I'm not a bad person. I'm just recognizing the danger that Muslim people inherently pose. And that's how you start that path. Yeah. It was like people are not trying to be bigoted. They're being bigoted, but they're trying to convince themselves that it's good, that it's not bigotry, that they're still a good person. They're just like recognizing the truth or some shit like that. Like they're just being realistic about it. It's not based in fact. It's based in them wanting to like this disconnect in their mind, this mental disconnect between being bigoted and wanting to be a good person, wanting to feel like a good person. You don't want to feel like a bigot. Nobody ever wants to feel like a bigot. They still want to believe that they're a good person, and they need to like justify being a bigot. Like how can you they have the thought process of like, well, if I'm a bigot, I'm not a good person. So I'm not a bigot because I am a good person. So I can't be a bigot. So these aren't bigoted beliefs. Like they're not bigoted views. I don't think it's racist to like think that black men are more aggressive and scary because, I don't want to be a bigot. I want to be a good person. And if that means I'm a bigot, then I'm not a good person. But I don't want to be a bigot. So no, I'm not a bigot. That's not a bigoted belief. That's not racist to recognize that. And then you see them start to try to justify it, and it just fucking leads to this cycle. Yeah. Hi. Most of the trans people are groomers. People are Christians who want to homeschool their kids so little girls and boys don't learn about feminism and equality or hear alternatives to obey me or a little bit in hell. They can marry off the girls. That is actually grooming. Yes. But the thing there is that those people are doing that while simultaneously convincing themselves that they're good people. Like, they're doing that, but they're justifying it internally with, I'm doing this and it's making me a better person. I'm doing this because I'm a good person. Because I'm not a bad person for doing this. I'm just trying to, protect them from the fucking woke mob. I'm just trying to prevent them from burning in hell. Shit like that. Like, they do these things like they justify it internally with that. Where they don't want to, feel like they're bad people. No, it's not. I'm not bad for forcing, my young daughter to get married to a creepy old guy. I'm not bad for that. I'm just trying to protect her from going to hell. Does that make me a bad person that I don't want her to go to hell? Oh, you're saying that does? Oh, so you want her to burn in hell? Wow, you are a bad person for wanting my daughter to go to hell rather than get married to some creepy old dude. You're the bad person here. I'm not. I'm just trying to protect her soul. It's like you hear it, right? Like the fucking copium. That's what it is. It's cope. They're coping with it. It's fucking cope. They're trying to convince themselves that they're good people. That what they're doing it because they're good. It's fucked. It's fucking insane, isn't it? I feel like it's fucking crazy. I find psychology fascinating. So this stuff is kind of fucking interesting, but yeah. Also, hi Nawi. Bye Nawi. Sorry, I've been so distracted. But yeah, good night Nawi. Sleep well. It's God, yeah. Aw. Thank you, Adonis Gifters. Heck yeah, Roxy. Now you get some fun emotes. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat some. Good night, Song. Fuck, Song already probably left. I have not been keeping up on chat at all. I'm sorry, I've been ranting for so fucking long. Also, hi, Winter. Welcome in. Okay. Hi, Mr. Halloween. Hi, Yuna. At some point, I don't know if that's really internalized racism anymore. Well, I mean internalized racism in the sense of they're doing these things their subconscious is influencing their behavior. Where it's I feel like there's a lot of people in the example of the fucking, I don't know, like a dude crossing the street when a black person comes at them. They're likely not thinking about it. In that instance, they're not going, oh my god, huh, a black person, oh my, I should really cross the street. They're not doing that. They see it and their brain makes a split-second decision to cross the street. They don't think about it. It's the things that you do when you're not thinking about it. Because when you don't, when you are not consciously, making a decision necessarily, yeah, they're consciously making a decision, but it's a split-second decision that they're not thinking about. It's impulsive. That's the subconscious influence. It's the subconscious, telling them, oh, the impulsive decision that you should make, just the quick, right off the bat judgment that you should make about the situation is one that is racist. It's the impulsiveness. The fucking, things that you don't think about. The choices that, you make that, you don't really realize that you're making. Fucking some dude, just walking down the street, thinking about fucking, I don't know, his girlfriend or some shit. And then, just, thinking about his girlfriend while he crosses the street at the dude coming at him. That's more internalized. It's a subconscious choice. It's an impulsive decision. It's a Freudian slip. Not a Freudian slip in this, traditional sense, but, almost like a crack in the mask. That kind of thing. Where, all of a sudden it's, the slip-ups. Those kind of things. Also, hi, BTM. One hell of a stream tonight. God, yeah, I've been ranting about this shit for 2 hours now. An hour and a half. Hi, Emily. The rest of this chat has been pretty good, thankfully. Oh no, did I miss some? Do you tolerate the intolerance? Wait, hold on. Further ahead. There's a difference between being a chaser. I already saw that, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. It's do. Sorry, I didn't miss anything. It was in reference to like the YouTube shit. Hi, Bobby Cat. Also, hi, Galios. Galois? Luis? Lois? I don't know. Hi.
Hi, Shane. Hi, Bez.
The amount of issues you can dodge in online chat with a simple message that says okay is a lot for real. Honestly, kind of glad that timing happened like that. I bet Cuddle Bear has a really solid grasp how bad digging and defending can look. Yeah, it's like a perfectly timed example of like it just looks fucking bad. Like that's like it's like slippery slope fallacy, but that's how you start being a conscious bigot. That's how you start being more expressly and not subtly bigoted. Like not subtly bigoted anymore, but now expressively bigoted. That's how it starts. That is like always how it starts. I feel like that is always how it starts. Well, maybe not always, but a lot of the time. For most normal people, like that's how it starts. That's how you see people that do have like empathy. Like people can even have good empathy, like be really good with empathy and still be bigoted. And that's likely why, because they went through that motion. Like they're like the thought of making somebody else feel bad makes them feel bad, and they don't want to be a bad person. They want to make other people feel good, so they try to justify why it's not their fault or some shit like that. That Africans tell each other to avoid Americans in general, I might understand. Yeah. I mean, because everybody, like literally everybody around the world avoids Americans. Like everybody wants to avoid Americans. Americans have a terrible fucking reputation internationally for being entitled like idiots. Entitled bigots and fucking Karens. Like terrible fucking reputation around the world for that. If you define speciation first, then it'll be fairly clear, but yeah, I get the point. All categories are artificially bound. However, race is quite literally nothing of substance, just sets of arbitrary phenotypes. Yep. Yeah, race is like arbitrary. There is no concrete definitions to race. Like, like I think whiteness is kind of an example of that. Like a lot of people are considered white now that weren't considered white before. Like it's stupid. Race like the lines around where we draw the lines of race are very problematic, you could say. Like, like a fucking, what is it? Like a mixed race dude, like his mom is white, his dad is black, whatever. That person is black, not white. Like they're considered black, not white. It's like the fucking single drop rule from back in ye old racist America. Well, it's still racist America, but like, like ye old racist America. Of like fucking any drop of like anything other than white means that you're no longer considered white. It's stupid. What are your thoughts on cock? It's cool. Can we move on now? Oh, sorry, Roxy. Yeah. Offended by general comments about the notion that most poor neighborhoods are populated with people of color. That is wrong. Most people on welfare and living in the poor neighborhoods are white. Yeah. It's like fucking racist stereotypes. There is like I like people of color are disproportionately represented in like impoverished, like just like the like lower class, like fucking impoverished areas and shit like that, but that's because of systemic racism. And the idea, like I do see there is a lot of people that think of like poor neighborhoods and just think of like all people of color. Like they don't think of white people being there, which is super fucked because like just objectively speaking, there's going to be a lot of white people there because the majority of the population is white. Like, sure, disproportionately, like white people are disproportionately underrepresented in those areas, but there's still a fuck ton of them. There's still probably going to be the majority of white people there. Like, just because it's not about like the totality, it's about the proportionality of it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Also, Mr. Halloween, I'll stretch once I finish catching up with chat. Dealing with internalized transphobia, internalized homophobia. Yeah. Yes, no, I've had to deal with that all too. It's fucked.
Oh, good night, Stereo. Sleep well.
Sorry about the big ol' rant. there's another reason I like this community. There's people who correct a mistake I made. Yeah, I like that. See, that's why I like correcting mistakes without fucking, what is it? Being cruel about it. I hate it when people are like, "Oh, you made a mistake. Now you must suffer to make it up for me." Everybody, point at them, laugh. Like shit like that, where it's like, I don't like that. I think that's an unhealthy way of correcting behavior and like facilitating self growth. Like, because you're trying to make them grow while also like trying to help them grow while also at the same time trying to beat them down about it. Like trying to blame them for not growing beforehand while saying that you should grow. And it's like, if you're gonna be punished like for trying to grow, then why are you gonna try to grow? Like, I don't think people should be punished for trying to educate themselves and improve as people. Like, I don't like that. I don't like people that act like that. Like, you should not be punished for trying to be a better person. Like, there's people that come in here that say some, like, weird transphobic shit, like, and then it's like, actually talk to them about it, and they end up apologizing. Because they just genuinely did not know any better. Like, they weren't trying to be transphobic. They just genuinely did not know any better. They just never had a chance to learn. So then when they finally are educated, all of a sudden it's gone. Like, and if they came in and did that, and then all of a sudden I jumped down their throat and, like, started, like, fucking, like basically, making fun of them and, like, you know, telling them that, like, they're shitty and they suck and stuff like that, then that's just gonna make them not want to grow. That's gonna teach them that, yeah, every time that they make a mistake, they're like somebody's gonna jump down their throat and just rip them a fucking new one. And then why are they ever going to try to educate themselves? If they start associating self-growth and education around these sensitive topics with pain and social stigma, with being outcast or punished for it for not knowing beforehand, then they're not gonna want to do it. Like, do not punish people for ignorance. Like, because you do not choose whether or not you are ignorant. Just like how you can't choose whether or not you have internalized bigotry, nobody can choose whether they're ignorant. If you don't know something, you don't know that you don't know it. You don't have a choice. Like, if you don't know, like, a lot of the nuances around, like, how to be respectful towards trans people, like, how are you going to not make those mistakes? Like, we learn by making those mistakes, by being given opportunities to correct that behavior. So if you are never given the grace to correct that behavior, like if you are never given a space where you can practice and improve yourself as a person without being judged or punished for, like, not having done so already, then nobody's going to improve as a person. People need a space, like, where they can make mistakes without being afraid of it. Which is why I'm chill with it. I like people coming in here and asking uncomfortable questions. Like, people trying to educate themselves around, like, you know, sensitive topics around trans people, like, that I can help them with. Like, that they don't want to ask other people. They don't want to talk to other people about it because they're worried that they're going to offend somebody. I like providing a space to let people learn, to teach people these things without punishing them for not already knowing it. It's good. Which is why I always encourage everybody here, like, if somebody is in good faith, I specify, in good faith, trying to improve and learn, then help them out. Don't punish them for that. If they're doing it in a mocking way, then fuck them. If they're just trolling, then fuck them and just be mean and flip them off and call them dumb and whatever. Say that you fucked their mom, some shit like that. And don't deal with it. But if they are genuinely coming from a place of ignorance and not malice, if they're actually trying to learn and, like, be willing to, like, be like, okay, I'm sorry, like, I like, yeah, then don't punish them for that. They're trying to be better. They're coming to you because they trust you to help them be better as a person. That's like an honor. Like, that's not like a problem. That's like an honor that somebody would feel safe enough to come to talk to you about it. To know that, like, to feel safe and comfortable with you, knowing that you won't judge them. People want to learn. People want to be better. Everybody wants to be a good person. So give them the opportunity. Like, give them an olive branch. Give them the chance to become a better person. Help them be the person that they want to be. Nobody wants to be like that. A lot of people don't want to be bigoted, so help them be the person that they want to be. They want to be accepting. They want to know why they're wrong, and they want to know how they can be better. So show them. Teach them. Like, in the end, you'll likely just end up with, like, a friend or, like, some cool person that you now know, and you've just changed their life for the better, and you've changed the lives of everyone around them for the better. Because that positivity and education that you gave them, they're going to give to people around them. That's how we create societal change. Like, I am not solely, like, people come in here and I educate them and I help them. And then if somebody ever is talking about the same thing or ask them a question, now they know. Now they can help spread that knowledge. They can help share what they know. Like Cuddle Bear, I'm sure if somebody is like ever talking about internalized transphobia or whatever, internalized bigotry in any sense, like now you know like a lot about it and you can help them through that. And that creates this like butterfly effect of like spreading change, of spreading education, spreading information. It's yeah. Like that's why I like that. I don't like it because I get to like fucking be preachy and like, you know, you know, show off how smart and intelligent I am. I like it because I know that like any change that I create is going to have a ripple effect. It's going to spread. And then it's going to affect, like, it's going to impact more people than I would, like, on my own. Like, we need that help sometimes. We need help spreading that change. So, like, be a vector. Like, be the person that starts the ripple, if that makes sense. But yeah. It's relatively impossible to not have internalized biases in our society. Only those who choose to be aware of what their biases are can counteract them. Yes, I agree entirely, Emily. And if you are a classist, punch up, not down. Damn fucking right. My dad used to be a drunk, and he'd wake us up late at night yelling at the TV for all the immigrants, blacks, etc. It would push me and my siblings in completely the opposite direction. Yeah. Helped that my mom had a group of gay friends that we saw all the time. Fuck yeah. Helped me to not be more of a dick than I was, and have since realized what I was like back then. I was never racist, homophobic, transphobic, etc., but I was just a dick towards others, and I'm very ashamed of it. It happens. Like, don't shame yourself because of your past. Like, reach a point. You need to reach a point where you can recognize, okay, yeah, I was like, because I was a fucking dick in the past. Okay, look, I accept this. I was a dick. I was an asshole in the past. But that's not who I am anymore. That was so fundamentally, like, such a different person from who I am now. I don't feel shame for that. Because that's not me anymore. Like, I felt that shame. I confronted that shame and worked through it. I worked like with that shame to become a better person, to be somebody that I'm no longer ashamed of. And I let that shame go. Because I was shitty back then, but because I was shitty, like I worked on myself and I changed myself. Like I learned from that and like chose to be a better person because I didn't like being that person. And the pride in doing that, like the pride and like happiness that I feel with myself for that, for like putting in the effort to become a better person, knowing that I had like a long way to go, that like overrides the shame that I feel like 10 times. Like it's so much, it impacts me so much more than the shame is. It like completely wipes out the shame. Like be a person, like be proud of your growth. Just know that like however shitty you were back then, the worse that you were back then, that just made it, like, that just means that you had to work that much harder to overcome that. Like, don't let it keep you up at night. Like, if you were really that shitty back then, think about how fucking much effort, how much work you've put in now to overcome that. To, like, get past that. The worse you are, like, the worse you were in the past, that represents... like that tells more about your character now than anything else. Like the idea that like, yeah, you were this like super shitty person in the past and you worked so hard to overcome that. You saw that you were a shitty person and you wanted to be better to such a degree that you were willing to work incredibly hard to grow to such a degree that you like had to outgrow that. Like that's something you should be proud of. Like we can't change our past, but like comparing where we are to our past, like knowing like yeah, it used to be a lot worse. But I'm proud of myself because even though it was that bad, I still managed to overcome it. That's like be proud of that. But yeah, slight advantage that I already met black kids at school before I started experiencing my parents' racism. Yeah, there's a song called "The Generator." It's basically about ubiquitous social structures, and people aren't hearing the generator hum anymore because they've grown up and lived with it humming in the background. Yeah. Hey Sarah, welcome in. My mother marched on Washington with Dr. King. She reeled about white society for years, raised my daughter. Oh, I'd already read that. Sorry. Wow. My first roommate had some racism, homophobia, and transphobia that I think I helped him recognize and realize that it was irrational and based on a very small sample size. I hope I did, at least. I hope so, too. If you tolerate the intolerant will eventually wipe out tolerance. Yeah. The paradox of tolerance is not actually... I like this... Like, hold on. There's a lot of talk around the paradox of tolerance, around how can you be tolerant if you don't tolerate the intolerant. And I like to spread this idea that I'm going to share here now, that I think I got from a Tumblr post that fucking one of my friends sent me, probably. But it's not a paradox if you look at tolerance as a social construct. It is you like sign up for this social contract when joining a tolerant society. You agree to be tolerant, and like as long as you are like falling in line with that contract, being tolerant, others will be tolerant to you. But if you break that contract, you are no longer entitled to the benefits of it. You are only entitled to the benefits of tolerance as long as you follow the contract and are tolerant of others. If you break the contract, you are no longer entitled to tolerance because you chose to stop like engaging in that contract. So you will only like be shown tolerance if you can fucking be tolerant of others. So yeah. So think of it like that. Think of tolerance as a social contract. It's an agreement that we all make collectively to be tolerant of one another. If you break that agreement, I'm no longer going to be tolerant of you. And that's not me being bad, that's you being bad. You chose like to lose your benefits of it. You made that choice. So, I encourage everybody to think of it like that. Aw, Kat, thanks for the sub. Hi B. Is she on shot? And she having anxiety? Hi, beautiful. Aw, I did mine last night, right before going to bed, with my girlfriend. I think it's uncontroversial to say that racial relationships are better in the UK than the USA. My British mother attended a couple of MLK events while spending time in the USA and challenged racism when she saw it. Came to the UK and made the lazy assumption she wasn't racist because her personal red flags were harder to spot than many of those she'd seen in others. Yeah, I think also the racism in, like, Europe is less focused towards, like, I feel like American racism is a lot more geared towards black people. I feel like racism in Europe is a lot more geared towards immigrants. Like, because I remember seeing, like, racism when I, like, went on trips to Europe. And, like, I've heard a lot about, like, how it is, like, the way that racism manifests in Europe. It's different targets, different manifestations, but it's still, like, a lot of racism. It's just that there's different focuses. There's different histories. There's just different... It's just different manifestations of it. I think European racism is like largely more focused on immigrants from like the Middle East, I think specifically, if I recall correctly. But yeah. Whereas like American racism is largely more focused on black people due to like the history of like slavery and like Jim Crow and all that shit. Like it's a lot more like black people have been the main target largely for like American history. And you can kind of see a bit of a shift like in recent like history towards like more like Mexicans and like South Americans, stuff like that. There has always been that racism in America, mind you. The whole propaganda around weed being like terrible for you and addictive started like with like it It started because a lot of like Mexicans, if I recall correctly, like used weed recreationally, and the American like government tried to use that against them. Like it started creating propaganda about how weed makes the Mexicans all crazy, and they're gonna go out and do crimes. They're all high and crazy, and that's what started the stigma around weed in American history, if I recall correctly. Started with like it started as a ploy against Mexicans. But yeah, so it's there's a lot of bullshit around it. There's always been racism towards people of all groups, but American racism, the primary target has always been black people. But yeah. I'm so sorry, Nawi, that this was too deep, and I know that they're gone, but yeah. Hi sucking dudes. Yeah. Also, chat's mom, I see that you redeemed a good girl almost 20. Wait, fucking no, wait. 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm so fucking behind on chat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna speed run this shit. Okay. Poor people are more likely to commit crime due to the complex interactions of things that affect the very rich people are also more likely to commit crimes. We ought to focus our eye on that. Yes. Crime has always been a symptom of inequity in society. So it's like that is inevitably like poor people do more crimes not because they're inherently worse, it's because they're poor a lot of the time because of these societal circumstances around having to be poor and people having to do crime to like what is it? Make up for that. Like if you're in a if you it's like the classic thing of like stealing like a fucking loaf of bread. Like if you have kids you gotta feed and society does not afford you a means of like making enough money to feed them, then you have to go outside of society to feed them. You have to like end up turning to crime because society is not being fair to you. If society was being fair to you, giving you like adequate opportunities to feed your children, that's cool. You wouldn't have to do crime. But if society is not affording that to you, then you're gonna have to turn to crime if you want to feed your kids. And you want to feed your kids, don't you? Like, if you had the choice between breaking the law or seeing your kids starve, I think that most people here would choose breaking the law. This whole idea like that, a lot of people like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid because you see like conservatives and Republicans always being like, oh yeah, family values and whatnot. And then they condemn people for like committing crime for the sake of their family. Where it's like, huh, you poors committing crime. I would have let my family starve. Look at how virtuous I am. You should just let your kids starve. Now please vote for me because I love family. I love family and protecting kids. And the right to get married at fucking 13 years old and shit like that because we're fucking conservatives. Fascism, in order to thrive, has to nucleate fear and hate around some group. Doesn't entirely matter which. Yep. Hi, Axolotl. Oh my god, Axolotl, I'm so sorry that you joined at such an awkward time. Oh god, okay. I'm fucking speedrunning chat. May I lift the vibes making you info dump? Sure. I'm just like scrolling. I'm not reading most of this. I'm sorry. That's something that everyone regards Barack Obama as black, not white. Yeah, exactly. Do. I wanted to wish you a wonderful night and a fun stream, and I hope you all have a lovely time too. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Rin. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for ranting on this for so long. Hi, Jen. I feel like I just upset a bunch of people. Is it possible to chat on the other side of the screen? No. Twitch would get mad at me. Hi, RNG Hypnotic. I'm just like barely reading this. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. At this point, I'm just like saying hi's to everybody. I'm so sorry that I'm not getting around to everybody's chat. Elias are Leviathan. Damn right. Reasoning is that the present social contract is wrong and people can't agree about how the contract should be changed. Well, I don't think we have a contract of tolerance. That's the thing. I don't think we have a social contract around it. Like, it's not very well established or understood. Or at least, I don't know, maybe. I think it just needs to be more enforced. I think it's very recent in our history that we've been, like, actually focusing on tolerance. Like, all things considered, it's been, like, maybe, like, the past, like, fucking, like, couple hundred years where, like, there's been, like, such a big movement for, like tolerance and acceptance. Like, it's still fairly recent, like, human history. There's a senator that was corrupt and had investments in lumber. We're going to switch to him for paper because it's more efficient. Ugh, yeah. Hi, Plume. Reward and the Hangout channel. Me in the middle of a chatter intervention. It's okay. During the war on drugs, permitted as a way to crack down on anti-war and civil rights movements. Oh yeah, during the war on drugs, but I'm talking specifically around like weed. I think the propaganda around weed started a little bit before that, like weed specifically as a way to target like Mexicans. That's how the thing around weed specifically started. War on drugs is so fucked though. I've ranted about the war on drugs. It's so fucked. Hi, Retro Chaos Queen. Be gay, do crime. Damn right. You see a poor person stealing food at the supermarket? No, you fucking didn't. Now I guess I can't. I don't want to publicly on the record say that you know, like, you should be like okay with that, but I will say, listen, okay. Pointing out that somebody's doing crime, that can be so scary. And it can be difficult. And hey, it's not your responsibility to face that risk. So if you see somebody stealing at a supermarket, oof, sure, that's not right, but, like, what are you gonna do about it? You are not the enforcer at the supermarket, so that's not your job. So, you know, like, it's best to leave it to the professional rather than try to point out yourself that they're doing it. You know, not because we publicly on the record endorse crime, just because I don't think people should have to get involved and be forced to be public enforcers of the law if they have not signed up for that job. That is the police's job. So, just, like, let the police, like, figure it out eventually or some shit. Maybe let the store employees figure it out. But it's not your job. So just, like, don't do anything about it, you know? Because that's scary. And that's not your job, okay? You see someone stealing at the supermarket, sure, you might have seen it, but, like, don't do anything about it, okay? That's scary, getting involved. Just don't get involved. Just don't get involved. Protect yourself and just don't get involved, you know? What if they, like, pull a knife on you or something if you point it out? See, this is why you should never stop people from doing crime. Because you never know what consequences you might face for stopping such things, so just don't do it. They need crime for survival. Then being poor means worse healthcare, including worse mental health care. No rational reason to respect a system that isn't fair to you, like you just said, and so on. Yeah, it sucks from all angles. Yeah. If like, why it's kind of like the thing of, like, if society doesn't respect you, why are you going to respect, like, that society's rules? If that society is built around disenfranchising and like pushing you down, like, what obligation do you hold to that society? Like, what moral right is it to play into that? To advocate for the suffering of others? Like, why should you want to uphold a system where the purpose of that system is to make you suffer specifically? Why would you want to uphold such a system? It's stupid. All right, I'm almost caught up. All right. Like, play Repo with Galaxy? Fuck yeah, I would. All right, hi, Axolotl. Hi. I'm so sorry, Axolotl. Oh. What? Okay. And maintain segregation. Mm-hmm. Hi Conan, welcome in. Never seen someone steal anything except wages and labor value. Yeah. All right. Skimming. And all right, I'm caught up. All right, everybody's begging to drop this, so we'll drop it. Give me 1 second to like, do. I am going to put into my stream reports document. However, that I did just have a fucking 2-hour rant about this. Because hey, this could probably be a good video. Oh god. Round. Okay, yeah. Do. Let's. How do I even word this? Oh, okay. Well, down the past 2 hours in the video, ideally you end up with like 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, probably. All right. Well, give me 1 second. I'm going to go pee. I am about to piss my pants. I'm not gonna lie. Give me 1 second. All right. Give me like. I don't even take my phone. Just BRB.
Okay, hi. Oof. Yeah, sorry. As you all know, I have a tendency to get passionate. Good job on your shot, though, B. Uh, we'll do a fit check, and I'm gonna stretch. I want to do the good girls first, because otherwise, I don't want to keep people waiting anymore, and I've already been waiting I've made people wait so fucking long. I'll just refund the points and like give y'all it anyways. And don't argue with me about that. I'm gonna do that. I don't care whether you say I don't have to. I know there's probably gonna be some people that's like, oh no, you don't have to do that. It's like I don't. I'm gonna do it anyways. I do what I want. Yeah. Hoy, okay. Alright. So, we have Chat's mom. Roxy. Although I think Roxy left. Shit. Ashley, Alexis, and Leo. God damn. Hey. Alright. Oh, hi, Roxy. Okay, heck yeah. Alright, everybody. What do you want, sweet or spicy? Everybody that I just asked, tell me if you want sweet or spicy. I'm probably going to do some combined ones. For those that get, like, the same thing. Like, if two people get spicy, I'll probably be spicy for the both of them. Like, I'll probably do a combined one. Mainly because I don't want to take too long. And I know that I'm gonna like start to like blue screen in my brain around like, oh fuck, what do I say without repeating myself? Alright, so we have 2 spicy. 1 sweet. A little bit of spicy. And then Fran, what do you want? I am their mom after all. Gotcha, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, hold on. Damn near about to like just fucking like clap my hands on this fly. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Where is this goddamn fly? That has been harassing me for like the past fucking 2 hours. Fucking lint. I need my full eyes. All right. All right, we got 3 spicy. Three spicy, 1 sweet, one sweet with a tiny bit of spice. All right, we'll do the 2 sweets together and the 3 spicies together. When I say together, I don't like I'm gonna be talking to all of you at roughly the same time. Fuck, I don't know if I can actually use these to catch something. I was just testing if I could. Shit. Could try to catch a fly in this. Could do that. Probably catch it. Wait, okay, shit.
We'll see if the fly dare show itself. There it is. Fuck. Go. We'll just use my hands. Fuck it, I'll just wash my hands after. And crack my door. That way I don't have to touch the knob. But I do inevitably kill this goddamn thing. Okay. Alright, if in the middle of speaking at some point I just randomly like fucking like catch a fly. Sorry. God damn, I spent 2 hours just fucking screaming about shit. Now my voice is a little hoarse. All right.
For everybody that got spicy, start begging. Okay? I want you to ask really nicely and show me how much of a good girl you are. If you want to be called a good girl, you have to be a good girl. And that means following instructions. And when begging, when saying please, make sure that you are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alice, please, plug thine ears if you are still here. Let me get spicy too. Alright, B, start begging. Put these on. I'm tempted to make everyone beg more, but at the same time I recognize that you have all been extremely patient. Forgive me if my voice is a little rough. Alright. Alexis, Roxy, Chet's mom, and B. You are all such good girls. Look at you. All asking so nicely and begging for my attention. Especially those of you that have been waiting so long for it. You're so patient. And I really appreciate it. I like it when my pets are patient. Because I like to have fun and take my time with them often. So, yeah. You are all such good girls. I'm so proud of you for waiting so long, for holding out for me. I hope that this is worth the wait, you could say. But if not, I suppose that I can always... I was gonna offer you a reward, but if this isn't it, if this isn't enough for you, I actually don't know if that's too much of a bad thing. I do have a bad habit of being a tease, you could say, so knowing that you are suffering isn't exactly something that I dislike. So, I hope that you have enjoyed it. I hope it's been worth it, pets. But if not, I'm sure that I'll still be fine. I find pleasure in the suffering of my pets, in a way, you could say. Good girls and good pets and good fox, Alexis.
Go, motherfucker. I saw you. Where'd you go? damn it. Look right by me. Right under my goddamn nose. Not literally, but. Okay. Well, anyways. Being a tease is never a bad thing. Yes, they never finish the job. Yeah, I have a tendency to not finish the job, though. I find fun in it. I hate to break it to you. Ellie goes into Dom Hunter mode. Hold on, let me, like... Let me get on all fours, even. Go alpha mode. Honestly, this isn't very uncomfy. This is kind of nice. Damn. My boobs look fucking great right now. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, my piercings are healing so fucking good. Like, they stopped hurting, like, entirely pretty much after a week. Like, now it's like... I feel fine. I can, like... full on slam. Like, and it's fine. Like, no pain. It's like, fucking heck yeah. Like, apparently, I'm just built for piercings. I just heal from piercings really fast. Like, apparently, like, I think my brother joked about it, like, after I, like, got them pierced. Saying something about this means that I just have to get more piercings. And fucking honestly, maybe. I'm wondering if I should do, like, a belly button piercing. Damn it. Anyways, yeah, sorry. The boobers are boobering very nicely today, thank you. Still hadn't had the guts to take my nipple ring out. Huh? Oh, Roxy, you're a piercer, yeah? There's some other, like, hold up. I was gonna make one lewd joke, but I think I thought of a better one. Tell you what, Roxy. You're a piercer, you know, just to make sure that these are healing well. Like, we could do, like, just like a quick meetup, just to get your professional opinion on how it's going. Damn it.
Aw. Okay. Yeah, enjoy getting ready for bed. Chat's mom. Get some sleep. You earned it. That top is absolutely murdering me. Yeah. Hmm.
Tongue piercing next? I'm not sure. Tongue piercing seems scary. And I don't know how that'd go. It scares me. That'd really hurt too, probably. Oof. Hi, Ren. Congratulations on doing your makeup. Do. All right, Fran, Ashley, ready for good girl? Heck yeah, Roxy. Certified penetration. Mm-hmm. I want a tongue split so bad, that seems terrifying to me.
Thank you, Mr. Halloween. Okay. Yeah, my voice is hoarse. Plus, I think I'm getting a sore throat, possibly, which is very scary. Because I hate getting sick, especially sore throats.
Blah. Whatever.
Okay. Ashley and Francesca, you are both such good girls. Thank you for being here today and hanging out with me and being patient when I went on massive rants about a bunch of random bullshit. Sorry, there's something wet that I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have a headache, Fran, but I hope it's better. And Ashley, you're an absolute cutie pie. You're both adorable, and you are both so sweet and supportive. Keep being kind to everyone here. And keep being yourselves. Yeah, you are. And both of you keep being cuties for me, okay? You both are adorable, and I really appreciate your company. So, thank you for providing me with it. But, yeah, you are both such good girls. And Ashley, you're such a fucking brat. Sorry, I know you haven't been bratty lately, so congratulations on that. But I know that the only reason you haven't been bratty lately is just because I've been doing good with keeping you in line. I haven't looked at your pics. Do I need to? Is that somehow gonna make me convinced that you're not a brat? I mean, there's photographic evidence now that you are a brat, so yeah, that's like the concern there, I suppose. Let me see. All right, I looked at the pics. I'm just gonna say, I won't go into details. HRT is doing some work. HRT is doing some goddamn work. But yeah, you both are good girls. Thank you for being here. And I hope that you feel better, Fran. And Ashley, I hope that you continue on your acceptance arc of being a brat. You know? I accept you for being a brat. I hope that you can accept that for yourself too. I need to turn down my stream. I just got surprised by a streamer focusing on a video. My brain got so insanely overstimmed by the ASMR. Hi, Andrea. Roxy, also, you can, I'd say you can use caps sometimes. Like, I'm fine with all cap stuff. Maybe just don't do it super often, I suppose. Yeah, I'm doing. As if anyone ever acts like a brat after redeeming that, I retracted my question after seeing it back and forth between you and Ellie. Facts. Alright. We'll do a fit check, and then I'm gonna stretch. Because I need to stretch. I need a big stretch. This is the fit. It is this. This bodysuit. I don't know what else to add to that. Is it, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, fit. Why? Oh, my body is so sore. Not realizing how goddamn tired I am. Not been getting a lot of sleep. I know I'm probably cutting out. I apologize. Good. Oh. My god. Alright. Feeling like a cat? Damn right. Yeah. Hey, Webby. I'm sorry sleep's not going well.
I'm trying a trick that is supposed to help you with flexibility around doing the splits.
Boy. You do a really cool and epic breakdance like that one cat. I wish I could. Hi, Roxy. Trying to get my attention. Holding the toaster like a baby. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Mr. Halloween. Sorry, Roxy. I mean, based off of what I know about passing, Roxy, you probably pass better than you think. I think that's the case for most everyone. Yippee! I'm sorry if I'm making people envious. Teaches yoga. I need to do yoga myself. I need to start doing it. That's one thing that I actually have wanted to start. Back. That's the main thing I need to stretch. Oh, that's so weird. I felt something pop in my chest just now. That's fucking wild. That doesn't happen often. Okay. Whew. All right. Emily and Alexis, do you want sweet or spicy? How is your hairline so amazing? Oh. I don't know. I have really thick hair. I have really fucking thick hair. And I have a lot of hair. Violet, isn't that like the fucking Snoop Dogg dance? Or is it just too small and I don't know what I'm looking at? Oh. Yeah. Alexis, Webby got a good girl for you. Emily, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. And just generally, thank you for being cool. You see, obviously, I enjoy your messages considering we are in broad agreement on things, but I appreciate your insights and the things that you add to the conversation and contribute. Is cool. And I realize that you're still like pretty new here, but I hope that you stick around because you seem really cool. And I don't know. You just seem like a good fit here. So, no pressure, obviously. I get it if you don't stick around. I don't want this to, like, seem like, yes, like me trying to be, in a roundabout way, trying to tell you to stay. Just to say, you're cool. And I like your vibes. And I think you fit in well. And I appreciate that. So, whether you stick around or not, obviously, you're a good girl either way. And I will still be happy knowing that I got to share some time with you. No matter how long or how little. But yeah. Good girl. Keep being cool. And keep being cute. Yeah. Somehow I'm tolerated here with my shenanigans and all. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't even say you're tolerated. But Alexis, did you want sweet or spicy? Belly button piercing? Oh, thanks. I'm just worried it'd probably catch on, like, suits or something like that, like any of these bodysuits. See, Violet, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alexis, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for being sweet and supportive and for helping out with modding and everything. I know that there's a Violet who said earlier today in the Discord that the mods are so cute and pretty and cool. And I know that you were definitely included in that. So I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah. Thank you for being cool. And thank you for being here. You're sweet. And I know shit might get difficult. I know it's been kind of a difficult week, but I'm proud of you for getting through it, regardless of the difficulty. And with minimal bloodshed at that. Yeah. Good girl. You're doing good. Keep up the good work, okay? Things get better. And I hope that everything continues to get better for you too. And hopefully soon, I suppose, is a better way of putting it. Yeah. Also, bye, Leo. Good night and sleep well. Get some good rest. You've earned it. It's okay, Webby. No need to apologize. Oh, hi, Gobby. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cass and Kiki. I hope that y'all are doing good. Hi, Gobby. Good night, Emily. Sleep well. Another basket majority composed of good girls, damn right. I got all the good girls here. I'm a sub these days? Heck yeah. Yeah, not even a recent one at that. 2 months. Let's go. Hi, Moss. Welcome in. Alright. I'm gonna start playing Repo with Nova. PSI. And one more thing. I should probably grab. Oof. Eat. I need to eat.
fucking desperately. Oh shit.
Hope we could try again getting one. Next time Frio's putting phone down. Webby, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so kind and patient. I appreciate you. Okay? Go get some rest because you've earned it and you deserve it, alright? Good night and sleep well, puppy. You're cute and adorable. I hope that you get lots of rest.
Smallest bladder? Well, literally, what do you mean? Talking about eating, not pissing. Well, I'm probably gonna pee soon. Yeah. You're good, Chris. I'm not even on Spyro. That's a crazy thing. I'm on Mono. We all just girlies of the trans variety. Dumb right. Well, a lot of us. We will draw the fly towards us. Thank you, Alice. You're sweet. I think this is like one of the fastest I've done my eyeliner. I have a lot of room to grow. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Aw, you too. Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. And good night and sleep well, Fran. Yep, working on your graphic novel as well. I do injections, yeah. I do monotherapy with injections. Do it on stream one day? I'm not... I feel like that might not be allowed. I feel like that might be against TOS. Yeah, sure. I'll do it on stream one day then. I think my next injection is, hold on, I should actually count it out. I don't know, I feel like I might freak out if I got suspended for it. Hi, Liz. Aw, your best friend, you did your first injections together. That's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. I do mine with my girlfriend, like, pretty much, like, every week. Oh, I was gonna say, the next injection is on Saturday. But also, quick heads up for everybody. This next Saturday, it's probably gonna be an early stream, or stream is gonna be canceled. I have a game night to go to. And I'm not sure when I'm planning on getting there exactly, but I'm gonna try to start early. Maybe do like a might start anywhere between 3 or 4, probably. I'd probably try to start around 4. I need to end it likely around 7 to 8. Many people wanted to see, I would have streamed it and then until you watch my stream and you stream. Heck yeah. Your girlfriend's trans? Yeah. She's beautiful. I love her so much. Oh yeah, about the thing about showing my girlfriend on stream, I talked to her more about it, like, and explained to her what we could do that would make me feel safer. And there is, like, a lot of stuff going on that, like, would help a lot with me feeling safe. Like I said, I don't want to talk on stream exactly about the vulnerabilities that there are that make me freak out, that make me feel like it would be easy to, like, do some crazy shit to me or my girlfriend. But there are some, and it scares me, makes me feel vulnerable, and I don't want to, like, risk revealing my location while I feel vulnerable. I want to make sure that when I do talk about where I live and, like, you know, show my girlfriend and everything like that, that I'm in a place where I feel safe and I don't feel like there's any vulnerabilities. And that might be, that time might come within probably next year. Yeah, depending on when I like, when or if I move in with my girlfriend. Are you playing D&D? No, I'm gonna play Repo, with Nova. Okay, Chris, I'm not gonna lie, I think I might need to go pee real quick. So you might have been right. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick. But it's okay because there's a hole in this suit, so I don't actually have to, like, fully take everything off to sit down. I mean, I can, because I hate standing up to pee. Nah, I hate standing up too much. I am gonna take the full thing off. I'm not gonna lie. Standing up to pee, I just fucking hate it. I feel like it gets piss everywhere, and I hate it. Like, you're merging your internet life and IRL stuff. Yeah. Trans girl peed and no one was hurt. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'll try to make it quick. Oh, I'm gonna text my girlfriend while I'm in there just to check on her. I'm gonna do my Duolingo. Because I keep missing that. I need to find an app to replace Duolingo with, because I know Duolingo is that, like, big controversy around, like, AI bullshit right now, but I don't have a substitute for it. And if I stop doing Duolingo right now without a substitute, I'm gonna stop learning Spanish. I know that for a fact. So if anybody has any recommendations for, like, something like Duolingo without all the bullshit around AI, let me know. Because that would help. Mango? I'll look into that. Give me a second. I'll look into that while I'm in the restroom. Yeah. Probably figure out if I'm gonna end up going to my girlfriend's place. Anyway, sorry.
Hi. Give me 1 second. Ugh. I had a welcome in. Okay. Sorry. Let me see. I didn't actually end up looking up what mango was. Jinx, could in the stream chat, could you like at me, like to tell me to look up mango? What's up, Rasier J? Saturn, welcome in. Just Ellie live from the sewers. Yeah, I fell in. So I've stopped cycling starting a couple days ago. My body is not having the best reaction to it, and it's basically just like caused my period. And I haven't had a period in a few months. Like not really, like mostly since like starting injections, and like I haven't really been getting like many physical periods, but starting yesterday, which was like the second day, like going back to like just, you know, regular dose of progesterone every day, I am getting really fucking horrific cramps, and it really fucking sucks. It's like taking me back to like fucking back when I used to like get like fucking really bad cramps every time I got my period. It basically just feels like I'm violently like stomach nauseous. Makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Fucking awful. Last night it was really fucking bad. And it started around like the tail end of stream. I don't know why. It seems to be kicking in around the same time tonight. Which is why I ate. Which is why I had that moment where I was like, oh shit, I need to eat. Like right before I went pissing. Because eating helps with that. Because I'm the type of person where I get nauseous when I'm hungry. And that combined with the cramps makes me violently sick. So I'm probably gonna eat another granola bar because the more I eat, the less it's gonna impact me, hopefully, and I feel really fucking awful. It's been like fucking months since I've had to deal with these cramps, so I forgot how bad they were. Good night, Snowy. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company. I hope that you get like as much sleep as you can.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Eating usually helps a lot. Hi, Foo. Yeah. For everybody here that, like, is new, that's newer here, I think I started injections in December or January. Since then, my period stopped really being very physical. Before that, it was extremely fucking bad. Like, I'm talking, like, debilitating periods where it's like I can barely stand up. It would regularly fuck up my day at work. Because I would literally just, like, kind of, like, drop to the floor and then stay there for, like, 30 minutes waiting for the cramps to pass. It really fucking sucks. And I've really been enjoying that I'm not getting that anymore. And now I still don't think I'm gonna be getting it regularly, but just like the hormone mix-up of like switching from cycling to not cycling seems to be triggering it. So I'm getting like all my period symptoms pretty much, but mainly the fucking cramps. And it really, really fucking sucks. Because it basically just makes me feel like I'm constantly on the verge of throwing up. I don't know why injections help me, but they did. It's like body cramps, or is there any blood leakage? I'm trans, so there's no blood. Trans girls do get periods, boy meal. This is a lovely opportunity to give everybody a tiny bit of education. A lot of the symptoms around periods, mainly PMS. PMS is like what comprises most of the symptoms that, you know, are associated with getting periods. Like cramps, mood swings, acne, fucking all that shit. That comes from hormones. So on HRT you can get that. It's no guarantee that you'll get it. There's like some trans men that like start having hormonal cycles and some that don't. I'm one of the few that do. I don't know. It's not uncommon. There's no menstruation though. You don't bleed. There's like, because like you need like a uterus to menstruate. So you pretty much get all the symptoms except menstruation and uterine cramps because you don't have a uterus, but you can still get pelvic cramps. But yeah, like the main types of cramps that like women get when on their periods is stomach cramps, and uterine cramps or pelvic cramps. Stomach cramps, everybody has a stomach, everyone's stomach cramp. Pelvic cramps, pelvic cramps are both the uterus cramping and contracting, but also the pelvic floor muscles. So I don't have a uterus, so I can't get uterine cramps, but my pelvic floor muscles can cramp. So it's not the same feeling. I don't know how it feels for cis women. But like I can cramp here, and I have like once or twice, like when I first started getting them, but not really since, because the pelvic floor here cramps. So you can experience cramps there. It's just the pelvic floor. So there's not like a uterus involved. So the main thing is that like trans women get basically all the symptoms of PMS and all the bad things that come with it, except menstruation and uterine cramps because they don't have a uterus. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much all the same. Mood swings, stomach cramps, irritability, sleepiness, gastrointestinal issues. You can get all that. It's fucked. Yeah. It really fucking sucks. Hi, Ezekiel. Hi, Nova. Feels like there's something stuck in my mouth. Hopefully that helped. I missed nothing. If I think about it, it gets worse, so I need to distract myself. We'll go with headphones for a bit until the headphones start to hurt my ears, which will happen fairly soon, probably. You laying on the bed looking like you are dying. Nice. I hope that it can serve as some entertainment. What do you mean you've been thinking about going back up? What do you mean by back up? Yeah, that's probably not going to help as much as you. It's not going to solve the issue. Obviously, if you want to up your dose, I say go for it. But the issue around mood swings around injection day is because your hormones are going to be here's injection day. Boop. It shoots up. It shoots up on injection day, and then it just slowly tapers off over time until your next injection day. But it's this part, each injection having the rapid difference in your hormones, having the bounce. It's your like it when you do it like the closer together your injections are. Like recently, I've been doing it every 5 days. I still need to talk to my doctor about that because that's not part of my prescription. Instead of every 7 days, which has helped me with that because I used to get those exact same symptoms when I would do them, weekly. So it's just that the doctors mainly recommend like do weekly because it's easier for people to keep track of. If you up your dose, I can't say, but I'd say it's like there is a chance it could get even worse. Because you'd have more of a spike in your hormones. The more different your like the faster your hormones change, the more likely you're gonna get hormonal symptoms. If I have more estrogen than blood in my body, my boobs will grow in real time. Fuck yeah. Not fair that you need a hug and also is perfectly hug size, but I don't exist IRL to hug you. Yeah, where's my hug? Hypertonic pelvic floor is ouchies. Have you found anything to help? Not necessarily myself, no. I haven't, see that's the thing is I haven't been getting cramps in like months, not since starting injections. So it's like, I just want to go back to not having it. I'm gonna get into chat with Zen and Zen and Nova.
Hello.
Hi.
I think this is the right one.
Oh?
The right mod pack. Oh, and Ellie is here.
Yeah. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Have you?
Yeah. Nova, can you believe that? Like, I thought
Uh-huh.
Zen was just like ignoring me this whole time. But now I find out that
Uh-huh.
apparently like she hasn't even like recognized me. Which is like, I don't know, that just feels like disrespectful.
I thought you were just in disguise. Didn't want to
Yeah.
blow your cover.
We're Transformers after all.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this the mod pack with the Yippee duck?
Yes.
And then we
Yes.
checked this. Okay, I think I'm on the right mod pack then.
Yeah, it should
Oh,
be the one.
I got my Spyro today.
Oh, heck yeah. Good job.
Oh, you
I've
got
been-
it. Fantastic.
I have had the most brutal headache for the last week.
Oof.
And I've been like begging my doctor to like put me back on it. And they were like, no, just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Hold on, I'm deaf. Fucking with my... Stop having hair to fuck.
Alright, invites for the Hold up, can I only send one invite at a time?
What do you mean?
For
I thought-
the
No, I've just not loaded up the game yet.
No, I mean like for the I can only like send a request for somebody to join me on the multi-stream or the co-op stream thing to one person at a time.
Interesting. No, because I just got it.
Right, because I had to wait until after Zen accepted it.
I was
Oh,
slow.
weird.
That was so weird.
Hey, Galaxy. Here's a
What?
cute little thing. When all I have to do when I open up Chrome is type T into the user into like the fucking search bar, and it autofills for your channel.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's just a cute thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm gonna need you to let me in. Thank you.
No. No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come into the game and then invite her because I don't think we're Steam friends.
Wow.
Huh?
I don't think the two of you are Steam friends.
Yeah, we are.
Are we?
Pretty sure we are.
Oh wait,
What is your
wait.
Steam?
Zen.
Huh?
I think we're joining Ellie because Ellie has our file from yesterday.
Oh, okay,
Do you
that's
remember?
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Zen as a friend. L to the
Why
both
do I
of
not?
you. Accusing me of not having friends. How dare you?
I couldn't see you. You were invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, I don't get flustered.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah, she's getting flustered. In the Transform Astral
No.
Simulator, how it builds and release in your body over time. Huh? I have not. Hi Jen, welcome in.
Hi, Jen. Welcome back. Ashley, no. You're wrong. You don't know how I couldn't get flustered? It's because I'm really good at my job. Y'all don't understand that for the sake of chat, I let these two bully me.
Mm-hmm.
Zen has gotten a taste of me in the sense of like what I would be like if I wanted to fluster them and not other ways. That
Okay,
you
I'm checking
can
out
prove
the.
at least.
Sorry, I'm checking out the Astral Simulator. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't have a bully kink. No.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all forget that like the reason that Ellie even owns this video game is because I walked into stream one day and told her to hop on the fucking game. So she
Mm-hmm.
bought the game because
Mm-hmm.
I told her to.
Uh-huh, yeah, totally. That's the story that I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember saying, "Hey, Nova, let's play Repo. Be like cool and be a good girl and get Repo for me." And then you got
Uh-huh.
Repo.
Uh-huh. You know,
Yeah.
I have a clip of the moment I told you.
I think that's fake news and probably AI generated, honestly. I mean, would you disagree?
I do, actually.
You do? Okay, well then I guess we'll just
Okay.
have to agree to disagree.
Oh, y'all want me to find find the clip that I have of it? Okay. I got you. Tonight after
She's gonna
stream.
go type into like some AI generator, like fucking Elorelli like talks to Galaxy Echoes and Elorelli gets repo. Like she's actively going to make the fake news right now. Do a backflip. I wish I could, Bubbles. Also, I had Dr. Kaijo.
Um, Aries ChatGPT generate this video and my life is yours.
All right, y'all ready for me to start?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right, here we go. We'll be silly for a bit. I'll probably end up heading out in about 2 hours, but I'm so fucking
Okay.
down to play until then.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna mute Discord and head into repo.
Same.
Cool. Amogus.
Amogus.
Amogus. Amogus. Not getting sick.
Raven, that's such a vibe. Did y'all crash?
No.
Why is this so quiet?
Why is this so quiet?
The game. Very quiet for me.
I don't know. Here's your trank gun.
Why is the master volume at fucking...
What level are we on?
Oh gosh, I remember. I'm not gonna lie.
We're on level 9. I just didn't see what map we're doing.
Aw. Good night, Raven. Sleep well.
Yeah,
Thank you
good
for
night,
hanging out.
Raven. She does bonus damage to you, Jen? Really? Sounds like skill issue.
Where's the trank gun?
It's on the ground in front of you.
Fuck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm gonna go trank some. Close to mine. Oh jeez.
Boom. Easy money.
I'm right. Let's go.
Hey,
Sorry.
how do you feel?
Mayhaps. Ah, fucking peeper.
Right. Yeah. That is what that is, huh?
Yeah, fuck. Thought it'd be gone. Oh, there's a monster in the next room over. That way.
Oh. Hello, Frog.
Why did all the doors fall off?
You got it?
I got it. I will take it. I will take it.
Thank you. That was from a spewer that was in here. They seemed to spray when you trank them, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, it fell over on its own, thankfully. Peeper.
Yeah. So the peepers, look,
Whoa.
once you trank them, like they're done for. There's another of the spewers over here.
There's another what?
The sprayer things.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Damn it.
I,
Ah, nuts. Galaxy? Got you. Try to... Yeah. Get you back on solid ground. Okay, let's go find Zen. Regroup. Correct.
Okay.
Hi, Zen!
Hello.
Hi. Galaxy fell in a pit. Do you have the indestructible drone?
I do not.
Fuck, I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Stay safe. I'm gonna keep the trank with me. Be right back. Something in the far corner. Damn. I don't see the drone. Fuck, we might be out of luck.
hello.
Oh, hi! Welcome back. Hey, I dropped the mine there, but I found your gun here. I can't find the drone, though. I think it might have fallen. But they're not supposed to, like, be able to fall out. They just bounce back up, right?
Uh, sometimes items will just like outright disappear,
Damn, no
and
fuck.
you have to wait till next level for them to spawn.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I've just been trying to go around and mark shit on the map. Oh, hi, Zen. Hey, can you bring the cart over here, please?
It's bullish.
Or actually, could you just leave it out in this hallway? And then we can, like, use it as a middle point.
I'll take this.
Thank you. Here, I got the feather drone. Oh, sorry. Really missing that drone.
I know. Such a stupid reason for me to fall, too.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree with me, though. Careful of the water pits in here.
Hold
Yeah,
on, I'm
the
gonna
water pit.
hold on to it. I'm gonna turn around real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Just so I know what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Woo!
Woo! Okay.
I think we were all trying to rotate it at the same time. Here, you rotate. I'll just hold. Alright, I'm letting go.
Alright.
Whoa. I pushed the money bag out. Damaged it. Hey, can you catch the soul? There's another thing here. I think it's the headman. Or wait, it went the other direction. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide under something real quick. Oh my god, why am I on clown? Oh, I thought Axolotl was in chat. Here, I got you. Oh, hold on. Pull back.
I'm trying.
Fuck. Woo!
This computer might be done for.
Yeah. Ah! God damn it. This fucking frog. Fucking computer.
Gun. Okay. Alright. Do you know where you're going? It's this way. But I'm gonna bring you around the
Aw.
water.
Good night, Ashley. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And good night, Chris, to you too. Both of y'all sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope I'll see y'all
Got
Friday.
a bed for you.
Mhm.
And here's your gun.
Ah, cart. Wait, come here. Wait. Real quick, before we send this one, can we unload the cart? And then I want to take the cart and get all the shit out of, like, that dangerous room where Galaxy died the first time.
And we still have 2 more extra.
Oh, yeah, but I just want to get it out of the way since it's, like, right next to this. And I hate it. And it's, like, a terrible room, and I don't want us to have to go there again.
This is fair.
How do you plan to help?
If we relive her, we can put them into the next extract.
Okay, well, hold on. Just wait 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check if there's anything bulky in there. Because if there's anything that we have to carry, I don't want to have to, like, carry it further. It's
Yeah.
just this next room over. Bye, Gusher. Zen? You
Hello?
take this. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab the stuff down below. And that should be it. Hey Zen, can you grab this? Oh. The ring.
Fire, buddy.
Fire buddy,
Hi, buddy.
I got you.
There's a head. Hold up, hold up. There's a headman in the next room to us.
Okay. Got it.
There's a hole right here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. You got it?
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
We need the trank more than the gun on this level.
Yeah. God damn it.
Is that a peeper?
Yeah.
Just for the peeper, I might need more help.
Yeah, come here, I'll give you some. I picked up all the valuables out of there. It's just at the other doorway on the other side. We're gonna
Okay.
pass by with the cart anyways, so.
Did you want to give me some health or?
Oh, yeah. You
I
want to
just
say
need, like,
please?
20. No. I don't wanna, but. Suppose
But
thank
would you do it
is
if I told you
water.
to?
Not if you told me to, but maybe if you asked me to.
Okay. Oh, yo, there's shit up there. Woo!
rotate the other way.
What's happening?
It's breaking out. It's a monster in there.
Frog, frog, frog.
Oh my god. Hold on, there's another thing coming in this way. Another fucking frog.
It's a frog.
God damn. There's another thing over here.
Is that fire, buddy?
No, Edmund. Hey, hold on, I have a thing. Oof. Can you take this? I'm gonna go get rid of Fire Buddy.
Yeah, got it.
And watch out, there's a peep in that next room. Woo! Careful! God damn it.
Okay, it's safe. It's safe.
Hey, can you take this?
Zen is not though.
It's alright.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna push this out. Okay. Hey, hold on. Can I pass you this?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna push this cart out this way. I'm gonna activate this extract over here.
Okay.
Careful. Hold on here. Yeah, pass it to me and I'll carry it over. I got it. Okay, geez. Oh yeah. God, this is stressful.
Alright.
I hate the fucking drops everywhere. Fuck, there's a thing by the cart.
I don't have a flashlight anymore.
Huh?
I don't have a flashlight.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna go get the cart.
Okay.
I'll try to help navigate the dark areas.
I mean, like, I can see, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd come help you out. I was wondering where you went. Yeah, this room sucks. This is the room I was talking about where I was saying like I want to like get this room done and get everything out of it. You want to go on extract and wait there, or do you want to hop around with us?
Hi, Lucifer. How are you?
You're so cute. All right. Stay out of trouble, cutie pie. Hi.
Hello.
Watch out. Coming through. Brum, 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 brum. Hey, Lucifer.
Nice jump.
Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it.
You're so cute. Just be careful not to knock me. That's all I ask. You're so cute. Huh? You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Just so you're aware, there are a lot of enemies
Here, hold on.
coming our direction.
Push this to the side. Oh, not.
Why?
Because to make it easier to get over. Oh, okay. Got
Okay,
this?
got it. I got it.
I'm gonna go trank them while they're in the kill room. Watch out. Oi! Holy shit. It fell into the pit and then got back up. What the fuck? That's so scummy. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad you survived.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Heading in the next room to the left.
Yeah. Careful. Here, kill frog. I got headman. Fuck, peeper.
Okay, okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, alright, got the roaster. What's over here? Nothing. Oof. Do you have the feather drone?
I do. But I don't know if it's really necessary right this second.
True.
Now it's necessary. I'm gonna set this down.
Okay. Go across, I'll lift it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Got it.
Got it.
Alright, it's all you. There's a... I'm gonna go grab the cart. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Then there's that last big item, but we can save that for that next one. I think that's...
That
then
last
that'll...
big item is like 10k total.
Yeah, so that's the last item, probably.
Hi, I'm drafted.
Welcome in! Oh, we should probably find the actual cart.
The big card is over here.
Oh, okay, here. I'll pass it. Got it?
Got it. Yeah.
Heck yeah. How you doing, cutie? Here,
I'm okay.
for the peeper.
Oh.
Or- There's a peeper up ahead in that room. Careful. I got it. Give it a couple seconds.
2, 3, 4, and gone.
Ooh. Also, hold on. Pause right there. There's one last shiny over here, apparently. Where it is. Hey. Watch out behind you. Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey. I think that's everything. I think.
How much is in there? 91.
91.
Yeah, I think
like-
I'm. No, we're missing like 2,000.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling.
We saw
Uh.
the effects and we were all in on that.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll send it. This way. It's right here. Damn it. Ow. You'll laugh at
I
me.
forgot that we had
Hi, Jen.
that we had
Yeah.
it saved on our last run.
You forgot that we what?
Everything last time. We didn't spend everything last time.
Oh, yeah. For a couple tiny health kits on. Damn.
Is the orb better than the cube?
No.
No.
The orb just stays on and then, like, covers a specific area.
Hmm. It looks like it could prevent fall damage.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Plus, if you hold it, you can like just jump and like use 0 gravity. Like you can just hold it and then like benefit from it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I still don't think it's as good as the cube ghost. The cube you don't even have to hold.
Yeah, but this is like almost more reliable than the cube
How
because
so?
it's in your hand. Because I feel like the cube, like, can't you like go a certain distance away, and like this seems faster.
No, it teleports with you.
Okay, maybe I'm insane then.
I think so.
I think the orbs last longer.
That would explain it. But we also still have like the feather drone too. Nothing up. Careful, I'm gonna set off the grenade up here.
You ready to send it?
Yeah. Wait. Okay, never mind. I have a health kit.
Why did that get used?
I have no idea.
How?
So I was using the health glitch, and it loaded me in it, and I was looking at the health kit. And I
Ha!
had a little bit of health to use.
Oh my
That tracks.
God. All right.
Here on the head charger.
Oh, good night, Lyric. Sleep well.
Good night, Serena.
I'm gonna carry around the head charger. Hold up, wait, real quick. Sorry, I was checking if it worked. I wasn't trying to shoot you.
If you are sexy, I did not see that.
Hey. Hey. Wait, hold on. Wait.
We have a mimic.
Oh,
We need a pit.
we can't crush him?
I suppose we could. Hold on. Yeah, keep crushing him. I'm just gonna keep tranking it.
Did he tell us to hurry up with the killing him? Oh.
Got it. You keep killing that. I'll kill this.
Good there. Combat.
Hey, Galaxy, we have mimics. Mimic and Mentalist and Duck.
Mimic what and what?
Mimic, Mentalist, and Duck so far. We can trank the Mimic, though.
20 total, so...
Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep exploring the map just so we have visibility.
Shh.
Huntsman?
I have getting more flashbacks again.
Okay, I forgot you all have guns, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm just exploring rooms so we can see what we're, like, where enemies are. Bow tie.
Alright, mimic, duck, bow tie, and what else?
Huntsman. And duck. And, bangers. I killed some bangers, too. So, overall, not actually that bad. Could be worse. Huntsman is probably the worst.
Wow.
Sorry. I'm just exploring to mark things on the map, and I'm hunting enemies. So I'll mark what I can.
Sin, welcome in. Hi. Oh, let me see. Uh, uh, a lot of names. Hi, Strawberry Luna. Hi, Skoda's Night. Hi. I'm gonna say K1. I remember what I called you before. Uh, Hi, Lord 2 Basil. Hi, Shuffles. Hi, Tiger Bean. Hi, Rockface Lionheart. Hi, Noticeable Panda. Hi, Murder Roll. Rolly. Hi, Smoking Flower. Hi, Justice John. Hi, Chaotic Fox Witch. Hi, Shiny Nemo. Hi, Tara. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope that it went well. Uh-oh. Some shit going on down here.
Hello.
Hi. I'll just go this way.
Hey, change me. Never mind. Grab that.
Okay. What was the enemy in here? Hi, Cammy. Thank you. Aw. I hope that your
Stand
stream went
ready
well,
for the
Sid.
arrival of chaos.
How was it?
Who rated? I missed that part.
Corruption. Hi. Break off. Alright, it's not gonna break off. Bold and daring move. How about we extend it over the pit and then rotate?
Yeah.
Rotate it towards me.
Oh, you want to?
Here, alright, let go. Actually, can you hold this up real quick?
No, 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 no.
After that.
Okay.
Hold this up.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, I got it. Oh, thank you.
Done.
Alright. You know there's a room right next door to you that we could use.
I totally knew that.
I literally just saw that too. I knew.
That, so, uh, um,
Hey, Allie.
yeah, what happened? What? That's so crazy. I don't remember what just happened.
I think Zen went to get ice cream. I think that's what happened.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll leave the head charger. Oh wait, you got the destructible drone. Whoopsie.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. What a monster it was that killed her.
Yeah, gravity is crazy like that.
Yeah,
Crazy and unforgiving. Such a shame.
like the gravity of friendship.
Yeah.
And betrayal.
Well, what betrayal is the kind of the thing. I don't know about any betrayal.
Well,
I
I'm just saying, like betrayal is one of those like really heavy things like gravity. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a bad guy over here. I don't know what it is, though.
Is it you?
Obviously not.
Well, see, because I'm worried.
Like, right.
Whoop, sorry.
Let me shoot this fucker.
Go for it.
Just for the fun of it.
I'll
'cause I
hold him.
hate him.
Oh, jeez. Really did try,
Hi,
just try to
Maxie,
transform at the
welcome.
end.
Miss Trillium, welcome back.
Hi, Tally.
Allison. I don't even know if you can hear me, but
Fucking creepy doll. I'm gonna check my messages. I'm gonna check chat real quick. Hi, Noxy Foxy. Aw. Speaking, he's a
shall
good
we
boy.
go
Aw.
release Zen from her eternal prison?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here and hide real quick while I talk to chat. Wait, sorry, I've been muted. I'm gonna stay up here and hide real quick while I talk to chat and catch up on chat. Say hi to Sin.
Okay. Sounds good.
But yes, feel free to release her. I'll be back when I can. But like, it's gonna take me like a
Okay.
couple minutes.
Right.
Oh, hi, Sin. It was really good. I think for Mental Health Awareness Month. Heck yeah! I'm so happy for you. Was it perchance a raid train? Because I know I'm participating in a raid train later this week over it, actually.
Yeah, hi, how are you doing?
But yeah. And then Cammy, yeah, I like chaos. I know the chaotic ones are often the goodest, so I get it. uh, but thank you, Cammy. Sorry if I killed the cool vibes by recognizing you as a fellow cutie. Aw. You recognize cute, damn right. Fucking nerd. Fuck off. I hate your bitch ass. Ah, nuts. Hey, we got the card over here. Sorry, I just killed a nerd.
Welcome back. You know,
Gave
it's
him,
really surprising.
what?
It's just the lack of, like, flirting that has occurred today.
Oh, true.
I'm eating too much food.
You have been eating quite a lot, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
You started the night out with pizza. Now you're on to ice cream. Have an
I had
apple
more
near
pizza.
me.
You gotta
What?
cook. You're not even here.
Well, that's because you didn't ask me to be there.
I don't think you can. I don't think a literal thing that I've eaten tonight
Hey,
you can possibly eat.
let's not start this
That's not
extract.
true. Oh,
Uh,
Wait.
I want to check the other extract
There's an almond milk ice cream I have, and you could eat.
because I think it's further away.
Well, there you go.
Wait, it has cookie dough. I have gluten.
Oh yeah. Oh yo. Hey, you want the zero gravity drone? I'll take that as a no. Hold on. There's a monster in there.
Good move.
Right? Alright. There's gonna be enemies.
Hey, can you take this? Take this. There's another monster. Go kill it. Then? Oh my god, I've been muted, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you take this? I'm gonna go kill the other monster.
What happened?
I've been muted.
Hello. Oh no.
The bow tie blew my trank gun into the pit, so we got no more trank gun. Sorry to say.
Wow.
Forever?
Just for this level.
Alright. Just stand still. Stand still.
You were lucky it bashed its head on the cart.
Alright, we have a few more enemies this way.
Yeah. What? Oh,
Mimic.
we can probably pick it up together. Oh, watch out, viewer. Oh, sorry. Damn.
That's fine. We don't need it.
Also, we can.
This one.
We can't probably keep control on the bow tie very much, but we can just pick up the bow tie and move it. I was able to just like push the bow tie, like just grab it and then drag it into the pit when I was blowing at Zen.
Specifically after it's mid action.
That makes sense.
That's when
Clown.
you can do it.
Got it. Take this one. Should we
think
keep the
should
clown?
save This one. Yeah, I think we keep the clown since we don't have a trank.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
send this one. We're missing what? 20k on the whole map?
Yeah, 23.
21, because we 2k is in this.
Oh, yeah.
one,
Yeah.
So
Get off! Silly girl! Just me talking about my mental journey, and I was fleshy too. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'm glad that it went well regardless. Oh my god, I was like, where the fuck did it go? Enjoy your lurks and make sure that you get water and do all of the after stream care stuff. Hey Zen, why not just yeah, other way.
I don't. Where?
Zen. See right here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know it could be confusing.
I thought that was a wall.
Here, wait. Up. Woo!
how much is that? 134.
I'll go check the basement down here real quick. For
Check the basement with you.
Oh damn, yep, already cleared it out. I don't think there's anything new down here. Sorry.
I was trying to hit you with a cart.
Well, I'm happy that you did not succeed. Oh, here,
This
hold
is
on.
a
Wait.
hole.
Yeah, there's planks here, but here, just like stay there. Grab. Hold on. Wait. Careful, careful. Okay. All right. Damn it! Didn't even have it in strong mode. God damn. Damn. Reckless. Kind of hot. I have a proposal.
Oh, you're
Holy
gonna
shit.
propose?
What's happening out there?
I was gonna say before we send this, should we send one person back to the truck?
Sure.
That way they can start it if everyone else dies.
Who should go?
I have a gun. I have the best chance of survival on the way back. Do you wanna go?
I think Zen should probably go. Like, and then I can stick around with you. Because I have like the most health out of all of us. Zen has
You do-
little health.
Hold up, but if you have the most health, then you can redistribute that if you survive. If you
True.
don't survive, then you can't redistribute that. It's best
True.
if the two of you go.
Okay, are we about to send it, or are we gonna go keep hunting?
We'll send it. Just head
Okay.
to the truck. I'll give
All
you
right.
about 30 seconds
Hold
to
up.
get there.
Take this. That way, if you die, you'll drop it and you can charge your head.
Good idea. Good idea.
You actually here. Take this too. You don't need the indestructible drone. Take that and the feather drone. That way you can like jump over any obstacles easily.
That's true.
Yeah, anti-gravity, like you should be able to just straight up fly with the anti-gravity since we have like so many like jumps. Like, and you won't really fall with anti-gravity. So it'll just die really fast, so be careful about that. But yeah. Alright, let's head.
Alright.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
You have the same bow ties.
Aw, cute. Careful, there's an enemy.
Meek.
It's a lost droid. Get on a table with me. Lost droid like is pretty safe, like as long as we don't like bug it. Even if it sees us,
Worried
it's not gonna
about the
attack us.
huntsman.
Yeah, but Huntsman's not out there.
Isn't that the truck right in the next room?
Yeah. Alright, get your truck. There's no way Nova comes that way. Oh shit! Damn, fucking fast.
We're in it. Let's go.
Then?
Zen's here.
Oh.
I was wondering when she would notice.
No, because it said destroying slackers, then I only saw Nova and I. Tally, you are free to double stream. I encourage that. I would never hate you for such a thing. Thank you for wanting to support multiple people at the same time. That's, like, super cool.
Ew, let's get investor upgrade.
Okay.
And strength upgrade. Stamina regen. Stamina. Health.
Here's a range up.
Oh, sorry. extra jump. And grenades.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's 2 duct tape grenades, actually. Bonk. Hold on 1 second. I just need a...
Alright. We're all set.
Fuck yeah. What? Hey!
No!
No, you bastard! Now I can't get help!
No.
Zen!
Why? Did you just give me health?
I tried.
I have full health all of a sudden. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not complaining.
No.
I discovered a new glitch.
Yeah, apparently if you're spam clicking E and get knocked down, like I think it doesn't register that you're not clicking it until after you get up, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I failed to success.
I hit myself.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, like that's the thing is that like the multiple POVs is like part of the reason that we do this.
I like how we're just like the ghost gang. We're like all ghosts.
Yeah. I like the eyeball in the middle.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep head charger again. And zero gravity.
I have emergency grenades.
Actually, hold on, I have an idea, y'all. I'm gonna go explore a bit to opposite direction. We have visibility. Press the wrong button.
I am going around to each of the rooms and just trying to get everything registered. And making sure that the mob
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
visible. What's that?
I'm doing the same thing, trying to like just mark it all on the map.
We have a clown and we have a shadow child, by the way.
Oh yeah, I saw the shadow.
Oh, and gnome.
And gnomes, gotcha.
And a hidden.
And a what? Oh, hidden? Okay. Got any ideas for how we counter the hidden?
Just be.
Help.
Oh my god, fucking clutch shot. Not gonna lie. That was pretty killer of me.
So Trudge, Child, no.
Oh, there'd the soul go.
Fire, buddy.
Clown.
That's the acid buddy. Dead buddy, more like.
Reaper.
Damn it.
Reaper, Reaper, Reaper,
Watch
Reaper,
out!
Reaper.
Right behind you.
Oh, clown. They're fighting. Animal. It's like everything. It's everything.
Hey, can you? Where are we gonna put this? Art.
No idea.
What is this little groaning? What is that?
Here, pass it to me, Nova.
That's the hidden.
What does he groan?
Are you? Oh.
Did Zen just get taken?
Did you kill him?
The Gusher? Yeah.
The other guy, the totem man.
The Totem Man? Yeah, it's the Gusher.
Yeah.
The one that's all fleshy is a Gusher.
Did you kill the second gusher?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a professional exterminator.
All I have are grenades, alright? And those are more likely to kill me.
You know what? Me too. I'm the same way. Oh my god! Really?
I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I killed her. I
No.
killed her.
How could you?
Or even now, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I thought that. Okay. I didn't
You
even know
remember?
that you did that.
Wait, you didn't know that she was the one who accidentally knocked you into
No. No, I actually didn't. You would have gotten away with that.
Where is the trank?
Oh yeah, the trick.
Elliot's gone.
Wait, where are you? There was a bit of a trick to it. Can you still trigger the cauldrons? Dunk.
Oh, come on. I am getting the hang of this. Noah's been taken by the hidden.
Ridiculous. Do not drop me into the hole. I swear.
Um.
The clown just said I'm about to bust. Oh my god.
Hi. We need to get
Hi.
Ellie back.
The baby is here.
In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. We need a cart.
Yeah.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Ellie.
Loki at Twitch noobs. Went to Elliot. I'd never seen a stream together.
Being with those things. What's going on? Alright.
Damn it.
Here, hit him.
He's in here. Fucking in here. Swear to God.
He's no longer in here.
Trudgeloni.
Alright, everybody just casting.
Where are you?
Cause she's fast. She knows what to do. Hi. 3, 2, 1, and launching first one. That was ridiculous.
Revive. But yeah, Tally, I'm on the same page. I'd never watched streams up until like, and like I started streaming before I ever watched streams.
That was funny, and I'm sorry.
What? Oh yeah.
Ellie,
Yes.
you're in charge of drones.
Okay. Well, let me grab some mines. Or a stun grenade. Okay. Not the... Fuck you. Wait. Hey, can I see card? Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh, no, I actually need to look away this time. That time it was.
Ah, fuck.
necessary.
Oh, I get that, yeah.
The first 2 times I was being a bitch, but then the baby came. This is not. It can't fit. It won't fit.
Well, this
Hey,
this costs.
Hold on. And can somebody just pull out the bag? Just pull out the bag.
Just pull it
I'm
out.
not skilled at that.
Thankfully, my plug game is strong. I'm gonna go start the next extract.
Good night.
Aw, good night, Tally. Sleep well.
Get in the hole.
Huh?
Stuffing this viewer in a hole.
Ugh, book.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
What happened? What even happened?
Fall damage, probably.
I gave her HP. She had like 40, 50 HP.
I don't know. I don't
I'm so
know.
salty
Let's
after
just
that.
send this one.
Good night. Good night, Tally. Sleep well.
Let's just get it done with. The indestructible drone is gone.
God fucking damn it. This level is so cursed. That was totally the game fucking glitching.
Yeah, it just there was an explosion and you died. Like, what was that?
Yeah, I literally just jumped. I did what you just did, except I did it like a fucking bigger jump.
Just,
Fucking
you
bullshit.
On my screen, you walked through this doorway and exploded.
God damn it. That's so fucking lame.
I
This
didn't
level is
know.
so goddamn cursed. I'm salty.
Oh no.
Hold on. Grab it with me. Grab it with me. Grab it! Sit! Grab it! God, hold on. Let it follow me. Ah! Grab it with me. I hate this level.
That was very high stakes because I forgot you.
Shut up.
Hey, can you take this and put it on extract? Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, yo! Check this out. Never mind! I was gonna say Buddy Boy is glitched, but he was no longer glitched. Pick him up with me.
I like how he prays when we pick him up. He's like,
Right? Honestly, that's just not even picking him up. Yeah, he's stuck. Glitched. Hold on, let me... Wait, where's the cart?
I dropped it. Nice.
Thank you.
He was annoying. Oh.
It's okay. That's okay.
What
That's
happened?
perfectly fine. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Can I get... can you lend me a bit of health? Alright, I'll hold it. Should be good. Brum, brum, brum. I hate this level so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a soul there. I stepped. Everything good?
We killed the judge.
Sorry.
No.
Worth it.
Same, but in Spanish.
Same.
Okay, I'm gonna launch the current extract, and we can start filling towards this extract. That you're
Where's
next
the
to.
extract? Wait, where's the next
Right
extract?
right next to you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Oh my god, I feel so weird and so out of it. The Demon 700X. Let's fuck. What?
Oh, just
Huh. You good? Brum. Brum, 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 brum. Fun adventure. I. Oh my god, can I get a hit? Oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Oh, hey, hold on, hold it. Oh, that's the Enderman. Okay, it's just the Enderman. Ah, yeah, this is some good shit. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even understand you. Oh, you got a raid.
Hey Raider, welcome. I wish you could hear what I sound on the game.
I'm on the same boat. I wish I could hear what I sounded like. Whoa, woof. Oh, that stuff's addictive, dude.
Rude. Okay, so it's going good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm holding on to this.
Whee!
The different, like, clock noises are getting to me, though. It's making me aware of the mortality of myself. I'm more aware of the time.
I think Galaxy needs a moment. Wanna just keep getting high?
Yeah.
Let's fucking. Oh wait, hold on to it for me. I'm gonna actually get my pin. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's some good shit. Hold on. Stay careful. I think there's something coming this way. Oh no, it's good. We're good.
That guy is just noisy. He didn't mean anything.
I'm gonna grab something that's over here. You're ugly. Bust for me, clowny. Bust for me. Keep busting for me. Wait. Oh my god. Of fucking course, like Skibidi Toilet. Not gonna lie, this is cool. This is pretty cool.
We can both grab him.
Alright, grabbing.
Grab him. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Nico. Welcome in.
Oh.
Guys, we need to just figure something out here.
Okay.
before you leave.
Can I get the pocket cart? I found another hourglass up here.
No, let's all just together.
We can carry all the way back.
Okay. That sounds like such a good idea. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa.
We go down together.
Oh god. Alright, yeah. I have to turn around.
God intended.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, the trudge. The trudge needs
Oh.
Okay. Back up.
Grump. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Page me.
Where's that?
I'm dead. No.
Hi.
Oh, the child got me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. See. We go down together.
I dropped a stun grenade, like, right in front of the trudge, and then the trudge killed me, but then it got stunned from my stun grenade, and then y'all threw it in.
Oh my god. Okay. I think we can do this though. If she can get us back alive, why would you go that way?
Because if I shot at the actual thing, then I probably would have fallen into the pit again, or broken something.
Salem, ours has some mods. Some.
Just a little bit, just a few. Not many.
Not a lot. No. we don't do crazy mods.
All right, you ready?
Same. Alright.
Run!
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh god.
Go, go. She died.
We can start it from underneath.
Holy shit.
That level,
Hi.
that level fucking sucks. Also, we have enough range where we can start the truck from underneath the bench. Heck yeah.
Good.
Clutch.
Let's get more
When you both
strength.
died, I got so scared.
Let's
Yeah.
get more investor upgrade.
Honest word.
Let's get more health.
We don't have a lot of money.
Upgrade. Stem.
We don't. There is not a lot of health.
Speed.
There is not a lot of good health. I'm gonna throw a health kit on just 'cause, like, I think it might be good for us to get a little bit extra health.
Yeah. This round is hot.
It's so cursed. That was literally the worst.
Alright.
It was fun at least.
Was it? Was it fun? Wait. Ellie, here.
Yeah?
Do you want to go outside of the level?
Not really.
Come here. It's fun. I promise. Okay, come here. So you have 7 jumps. Spam it really fast. Up through here, and you can get outside of the level.
Alright, Zen, we're gonna be glitched. You're gonna be responsible for moving us to the next level. Wait, how are we gonna get health?
You can get back
How?
by going back to the same spot.
Hold on. Whoa.
Try it again.
Wild.
This is the voice of God. Hello. I don't fucking know. I didn't think that far about it.
Zen, you're not quite all the way out.
I fell out of the world.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, Zen just fell into the void.
Huh? If you jump into the void, it takes you back to the truck.
Not all of the spots.
Okay, well, this spot does. Wait, what'd you say?
Some of the spots will actually kill you, and then you'll respawn inside of the shop, dead.
Damn.
So, just be careful.
I'm back. I'm here.
Welcome back. And yes, you can get into the...
Woo!
I felt.
Jump with me.
Heck yeah.
This is Democracy Manifest.
This is honestly pretty chill. I was wondering what would happen. Hold on. Ready?
Thank
You want
for the follow.
you want to like spam jump so we go really high?
Sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
Heck yeah.
All right, Ellie. Oh.
What's up?
Alright, let's go to the next level, shall we?
All right, this is probably gonna be my last level for the night, though.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, I'm
good.
taking
How
a
are you
medium.
doing, Angel? Alright. Zen, take the medium.
I'm hiding from it. I like this. Well, I'm making so many sounds, noises no reason.
Should be my last level too. I guess should sleep.
Yeah. I mean, we could just call it here.
I'm good playing one more.
Okay,
Yeah, I think I'm good
let's
for
do
more.
one more.
I'm gonna pee though. I'm gonna hide in the truck while I pee.
Okay. Everybody
Yeah.
pee together.
But
Oh,
Buying-
shit, it's Minecraft.
fuck yeah. Wait, I forgot that I did actually add this.
Everybody hide together, and let's go pee real quick, and then we'll go out together.
Okay, please don't pull the pin.
Pat, we're not going out like that.
Yeah. Okay, BRB.
We're going on a date to the piss.
We're going on a piss date. The piss room sounds like a terrible backrooms like thing.
I'm gonna need you to bring your cock with me to the room where I bring my cock, and we're gonna piss together. Okay?
Sure thing.
that fucking video. So good.
You're so cute.
You're welcome.
Did anybody else get some grapefruit soda while they went pee?
Hello. Are we ready? Sounds like we are still waiting on Ellie. So in the meantime, You don't understand a little bit, but you're from Ukraine and don't know English. But you're enjoying my stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, I didn't really mean to, but like, I drank an entire energy drink during my stream so far, so I'm gonna be up all night.
Oh no. What? Whoa, whoa.
What?
The ambient noise is wild.
You can store food and tools. Oh, what? Doors are at the hiding spot. Okay. Hold up, before you go. Let's let Ellie be here for it.
Ow.
What?
I gave her HP.
Yo, the ambient noises are actually ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they're actually the same ambient noises as are in the actual game.
Yeah, there's been a few Minecraft noises that have been mixed.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
No.
Did you see what just happened?
No, what happened?
He like fell face first and then just poofed into dust.
What?
I don't know, I've never seen that before. He's back.
He did it again.
Just happened again.
What's going on? Is it because of the cart?
I think it's the truck. He just poofed again. I'm so confused. Hi, Slav. Hi. How are you? What are you up to? He's back. Oh my god. You just got off Rainbow Six? I'm glad. The only good Rainbow Six games, IMO, are Vegas and Vegas 2.
I like when hero shooters have like a dozen heroes or so.
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh fuck. Ellie's protected. Wait, he's fighting the bear.
He's fighting somebody. Just recently got back into playing. Didn't play since like 2018. Fair. There might be 2 of them.
That would explain why one keeps poofing and then there's still one.
Oh god. Freddy Fazbear saw me. Ellie, get back.
I want to be in the cart with Ellie.
Alright, good night, Slav. Do you prefer that we call you Slav? Alice. I will do my best to remember that, but I am not good with names. It's hard enough for me to remember Zen's name. No. Could you imagine?
That'd be funny.
Slav is fine, okay. Like, I remember like 3 people's names in the community as a whole. Oh, it's a 7TV emote. Okay. Ellie, get back.
Please, it's so scary.
Please stop
Prison
pissing.
you.
By the way, this comes from Ellie. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. And the patience because she is not feeling great. So, on behalf of Ellie, thank you for waiting.
We
Oh,
put her
Ellie, we're
in the
staying with
protection
you.
box.
We're staying with you until you're here because we want to play this level with you.
We have you sealed.
Ready. Ellie has the trank gun. Two huntsmen's kind.
Put her back.
I'm so worried she's gonna come back talking to us. They're both coming I don't know. I don't know. And Ellie's chat can't even see it.
What is this?
2 Huntsmans and Freddy Fazbear and 2 Rugrat. And I think an animal? I don't know what the 6th enemy is.
It's the tax man.
That's the 7th enemy, the final boss. Our boss. Huntsman is back. He just poofed into existence. Coming this way. Hey, come see this.
Since this whole map is just blocks, do you think the huntsman keeps falling down?
I think so.
That's the funniest shit.
I don't know what else is talking.
Did you kill that on?
What?
He's dead, isn't he? So I think what's
Yeah.
happening is they've died so many times on this map already, but they're not dropping
You
their
know what?
little orb.
You're right. That's probably exactly what it is. Allie, please be better. We want you to feel better.
I wonder how many people have socketed their friend in the pocket cart in this exact corner.
Sorry, all I heard was socket, their friend.
It's like a drawer. Hold on, hold on. You have to both be. If we can get Ellie into smack mode, yeah, yeah.
She isn't in SmackDown mode.
And now she is. Hold on. I don't know if you can both fit in a pocket cart.
Probably not. Try
I'm
to shove
trying.
the try to shove the cart under with me in it right now.
I'm really trying.
You're grabbing hold of me,
I know.
not the cart.
It was a advanced technique.
Okay, what about this one? Put all three of us in here. Get in here.
Duck.
He poofed into non-existence.
This one doesn't fit.
Lame. I think it's so funny how we both ducked the moment he screamed. Oh my
I
god.
agree. This is worth it.
True.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I snarl in the dark. A stone reminder, a horse's dirty blinder, a child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband.
What the fuck was that? Alexis? Sorry, thank you for your patience, everybody.
Welcome back. We put you in a drawer. We haven't started. So there's 2 huntsmen and Freddy Fazbear.
Fuck you, Freddy. Shit.
Fuck him up, Nova.
Alright.
Jeez. Well, that was tense.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, also, I had an idea last time I wanted to say,
Stop.
let's just leave the head charger in the cart. What'd you say?
True. Do you have infinite ammo?
Yeah.
You're also muted. I think you're talking to chat.
Fuck! I am muted. Damn it.
Hi. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better.
Good. Let's get
Just-
you infinite ammo.
I already did. I did it while the huntsman was there. I tranked him, like right after, like right before you threw a grenade.
he was about to shoot you and then he poofed. There's another one. The nether portal, they're coming in from the nether.
Interesting.
They're coming in from the nether, falling down the stairs and dying instantly. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Look.
We're not sure what's going on, Ellie.
No kidding.
Freddy Fazbear, I'm not fucking afraid of you. I've got the iron sword, bitch. Gonna fight you. Well, oh, help me. I'm afraid, I'm afraid.
I can't. Oh! Drag him with me.
Sword him.
Hit.
Sword him.
In the pit. That also works. Whew.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Wait, how did we lose Zen? Alright, I'm gonna send this first one to get Zen back.
It all gets
Not dying.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Yeah, that's not a huntsman.
What is it called?
It's called a soldier.
Interesting.
An iron sword. First thing. Oh. Hmm?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can somebody grab this so I can...
I got you.
This is
Yeah, the mine cart is an actual cart that we can utilize.
it's a pocket
Wait.
card.
Huh?
It's a pocket
Where?
cart. Yeah, it's up here.
Here,
Zen just grabbed it.
Ellie, here.
That's so fucking sick. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Probably go
coming.
through the nether portal. That's cool.
Right?
Is this random?
Oh, like is the level random?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Careful of the lava, because it will count. It will break it.
Pause. Bastard.
I'm so scared. Oh my god, you could put the iron sword in the inventory.
Do it. Fuck him up. Damn right.
Got him! Fucked him up.
Yeah?
Freddy Fazbear,
No,
to your left,
no.
to your left.
Well, Freddy
My
Fazbear.
sword is broken.
Alright,
It's
I'm
dumb
gonna
that my
let go.
sword breaks so easily.
Yeah, gotcha. Literally how? Motherfucker. Alright, I took the anti-destruction drone off the horse just because it was eating battery.
Sounds
Careful.
good.
Careful, careful, careful. I figured out how it works. The soldier, it's called the soldier. It spawns ghosts.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Get fucked. Get tranked, loser. Facts. Alright, hold on. There's a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably go get the carts and get that horse. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Good job.
Ghost. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the horse and the carts. I have the trank and the pistol. Fuck this level. Fuck this level. Holy shit. God, alright, I'm just gonna send it. Like, if I die, we're donezo. Alright, I'm gonna go get Zen. Let's go.
This level is absolutely insane.
Cart, coming down. You can get up here. There's a bunch of carts. There are no Easter eggs up here. Go away. That was it. It was just a cart.
A single cart. Okay. Can I have my gun? So I have some level of defense?
Yeah. Wait. Take the money.
Got it.
All right, let's go get the shit that we left behind.
Shank him.
That kid. Like me, I be shooting.
Jesus.
Wait, sorry, wait. That sounds too. Oh, that sounds bad. I meant it in a sexy way, I promise. I meant it in a perverted way.
Oh.
Alright, fuck.
Someone's. There's a duck. Howdy, partner. Executed.
Do you mind if I hold the gun? Sorry. Just cause
Holy shit.
I wanted to be able to treg something and immediately kill it. Sorry. Hold on, leave that there, leave that there. No, leave the cart. Keep the cart over here. It took us so long to get the cart here, this far. Motherfucker.
Oh my god. This level can suck my ass.
The world we were. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. Around the bend.
can't believe it. Is the Minecraft level gonna be the level that gets us?
I think it might be. Like if Zen can't find the next extract soon.
Oh, I found it already.
Okay, I have both guns and too much head. It depends on what else you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you can recharge yourself?
Hmm.
No, I couldn't hit the child.
No comment, chick. Hi.
Oh my god. So the real soldier actually talks. That's the difference.
Okay.
Please
Cool.
don't do this, baby!
You know, if the baby throws a single thing at Zen, she's dead.
Oh my god, no fucking way. I like that we're just beating up Freddy. Fuck, I'm out of energy.
Jesus Christ.
We did all that we could. Oh my god.
Was that a joke? Yo, do we have enough eyes of Ender?
God, I love the text-to-speech with the heads.
It's so good. Patty.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez. But hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd it go? How was your stream?
You don't have to mute yourself. It's fine. We're all chilling.
I'm muting
so-
myself anyway.
No.
Yeah, I am.
I'll talk to your chat with you then.
But
I swear Zen better not have just died.
I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Alright,
Honestly, do you want to just, like, get the shit and leave?
yes. No, Freddy, Freddy.
God damn it. This is so fucked. Fighting Freddy Fazbear Minecraft. Well, I'm glad that it was fun. That fucking Freddy Fazbear. Yes.
Okay. Hello. Every time I try to hand off these guns, they show up. See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? Look.
Bring the card over this way.
That'll fit.
Pull out the music box.
Pull out, huh?
I know, not my norm. Off the dash. Watch out behind you. Hey, come here.
So here I stay. Down
Is Galaxy alright? That one's real. That one's real. We got him.
Trank, little guy.
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the. Down on my knees, singing and singing.
Hi, Cuddle Bear. Oh, yeah. Just having fun in Repo for a little bit longer. I figured out the soldier thing, the gimmick. If you check on the map,
He's the one that.
he's the one that talks. But also, if you check on the map, he's the big dot. His ghosts are little dots. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that makes more sense too.
So you can look at the map to see which one is which.
Why is this Minecraft bed more 3D than real Minecraft?
Yeah, tell me about it. It is weird seeing this all.
Here, this is for you.
Thank you. I'm a queen. My crown. Oh, I'm breaking it myself.
Galaxy?
Yeah, no problem, Cuddle Bear.
Yeah.
I like having those kind of discussions. I think it's informative, like, for you as well as for everybody else watching. Fuck you, kid. Grab music box.
I had to fight like
Don't
10
worry, I'm
monsters.
still alive.
Oh my god, hi.
I was wondering about that.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Nova, can you help me carry this horsey?
Yes.
Here. Can you go down and pull from down there?
You want me down here?
Yeah, you're used to being on the bottom, yeah?
The actual hunter is coming this way.
Gets lost in a
Oh fuck.
for all the dead folk can't see the ocean.
I take it that Zen just died.
So here I stay down on
Hi, Roxy. Welcome back.
Roxy, I've never denied them. Alright, thank you.
it all gets lost in a blinding twirl. I snarl in the dark.
Man, why do they respond to you bouncing, but not me? That's pretty lame. Switch? Oh yeah, me too. Love the Switch stuff. I too am very Switch. Yes, that's the word.
There's just not enough of them out there.
Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, jeez. Nova, go. Yeah. Honestly,
Who's in the room with me right now? I know. Okay, Elliot, here's what we're gonna do. You and Zen get to the truck. I know, but I had other enemies around that I couldn't trank around. Hold up. Actually, no. For now, I need you. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for the moment where like she accidentally walks into a pit.
For just 1 minute to manage enemies.
I'm in the pit. There's no getting out. Oh, I found the Aether.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna need to watch the door for me. Thank you, thank you. I'm hidden for now. I see it, thank you.
It all gets
The Rugrat is the biggest danger.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh my god. I actually made it onto the extract.
I need to get into that library. Or I need that horse.
I don't know where to go.
How close is Freddy? God damn it. Okay.
Hmm?
It's fucking nerve-wracking. Hello, human. I am also into human things, yeah. Wait, what happened?
I knocked into her.
Bloody twirl. What'll come around the bend? Maybe some kind of end. More likely, another whistle.
Oh my god. Hi, Roxy.
Men into gristle. What can we do but sing and
Ah, shit. God, that level sucked. God, fucking 2 Freddys. Oh my god.
I was like over an hour.
2 Freddies,
Minecraft
2
level.
soldiers. That was insane. I take the L on that one. I'm sorry.
Nope. No! 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 Bastard! Damn it!
That was good. That was really good.
Shit, we made it to like what? Level 12? Something like that? I think that was 12 or 13.
We got pretty far.
Yeah, we did. Alright, I'm closing
I'm
repo.
gonna hop back to Discord.
Same.
Goodbye, Reap.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That level sucks so much.
What was that?
What was what?
Honestly, like when you were going using the restroom at the beginning of that level, we were fighting for our lives the whole time.
Oh my god.
Literally.
They kept
Like a
invading
s-
the truck.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, well, I guess now we know the problem with that level.
Yeah. Oh my
Uh,
god.
God, I need to end stream and get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up for a few more hours. I drank an entire energy drink.
Alright, I'm gonna be up for a
So-
bit too. It's just, I need a shower and also go take some pictures.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out on stream. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but
I'm just gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna
yeah,
find out
good
what this
idea.
bodysuit looks like without the goddamn shorts underneath it that I have to wear
There
for
you go.
TOS.
There you go.
But yeah. Well, shit. Thanks for playing, everybody. This was very
Yeah,
fun.
thanks for the games.
Yeah,
That was a lot of fun.
indeed it was.
Um,
Alright. Good night, ladies.
Good
I'm gonna go
night. See you next time.
snuggle up.
Bye.
As you should.
Bye bye.
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 All right. Ugh. Okay, everybody. Who we gotta raid? Ooh. Let's raid Sid Vieira. Content for a different platform, per chance. We shall see. Oh. All right then, everybody. I'm EP. I'm so EP. I will see. Well, shit, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate the company greatly. Thank you for the patience with me. I've been dealing with fucking cramps for like past few hours. But yeah, tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Cause this is my, I'm not streaming again till Friday. Hi, Dread. Welcome back. Long time no see. Yeah, stream's just ending right now. I'm sorry. I am doing pretty good though. Here, like I can like give you a good. Potassium, yeah. All right, everybody. Yeah. So Friday is next day. Uh. Yeah. Completely normal rate, as it should be. I mean, duh. What else would it be doing? Um. But yeah. All right. That is going to be our stream. But that said, we will carry on the party to Sid Vieira. That's pretty goyle with art I made. Do it. What art did you make? Show me. I'll take it. I'll check it out for a second. Oof. Yeah, no problem, Cuddle Bear. Feel free to. Yeah, I'm all down. I fucking love helping people figure this shit out. I feel like not a lot of people get opportunities in life to figure out shit without being judged for it. So, yeah. I like to provide people that opportunity. I'm probably gonna forget like the entirety of that like in a couple of days. So I cannot emphasize enough just how hard it is like for you to ever leave a negative impression on me. Like it takes a lot for me to judge people. Um Questions and stuff like that, don't do that. Sit in server. You can DM me it, why not? The glasses, yeah, right. Oh, I am not doing fucking ads, but I want the sensor bar. Sensor bar. We'll say yes. We'll say yes. Kind of going at this at a late age. Yeah, that's okay. That's like, yeah, that's like not your fault in any way. It's like I said, like it's entirely like environmental, pretty much. Like, and again, you don't really get a lot of opportunities to like work through this shit or talk about it in a constructive way. Like, that's why I like to provide like a different environment, so to speak, where you can do that shit. So I'm all down to talk about it. Like like I get it. We're all figuring out our shit. I'm figuring out my shit. You're figuring out your shit. Everybody's figuring out some kind of bullshit going on in them. So yeah, no trouble. We're all figuring it out together. So let's just I think it's just nice to be able to work together. Interesting. Yeah, nice. Heck yeah. Well, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say keep at it. Hey, Sage. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's that kind of art. Yeah, indeed it is. Thank you for the censor bar. Nice. Wait, sorry. Nice cock. Sorry, I had to. All right, hold on. Let me initiate the raid. Boom. We be raiding. Damn, we do be raiding. Yeah. Anything you'd critique? Let's see. The horn should go out further. I'll stop the raid momentarily just so I can say this. The horns, as you've got them, it's a satyr, by the way, for everyone that's wondering like what I'm talking about. I can't show it on stream, but it's a satyr. The horns are really tight compressed into the head, where the head should be. Like kind of like where the horns are now, like that's like just a tiny bit like more than where the head should be. Like the horns should stick out. If this was a real creature in front of me right now, it would have crippling, debilitating pain in the head. Yeah. Like you know like those you know this happens with goats. Their horns can grow and they'll grow like and wrap around and stab into their skull if they're not like cut off. Like there are some goats where they have that problem like where they you have to control the horns like because it compresses in. So I say that just to emphasize horns naturally should like extend outwards. They should never really extend inward because that would not work. That would be like what is it? A creature where the horns go inward would not survive. So, yeah, make sure that the horns like go outward. Let me see if I can draw real quick, just a little thing. This is kind of how I would do it more. Make sure that the horns are going out. That's a rough sketch, obviously. I'd say fix it if you can. If you want to. Like, because you don't need to fix the whole thing depending on how you do it. Like, if this is digital, then you can just, like, erase the horns and, like, go over them. You could, like, just add another layer and then draw the head again over top on a new layer. Like, add another layer that, like, blots out that area. Yeah, that way you can, like, switch between the different versions of the heads. That way you can also compare between them to see, like, what you like that you did differently. Which is, like, also another thing that you can do generally. You can like take individual sections of your art or body parts or whatever, and then just add a layer that like removes them, like make them their own layer, remove them, and then you can like redraw that specific part just with another layer. And if you like that better, then you can just flatten the layers, so that way that becomes embedded in the final piece. So yeah, like experiment. Like I'd say like yeah. Then just see. The
I think the only other thing other than that is the neck is too short. That's the only other thing. The neck is too small. Like the neck should be just the tiniest bit longer. And this is me nitpicking, mind you. Like this is like it looks fucking good. This is nitpicky. Like about anatomy. So, yeah. Bad girl for missing streams. Sage, you're not a bad girl for missing. You have a life and you should prioritize your life over streams. If you were busy today because you had shit going on in your life, then that's not a problem. You love the nitpicking? Okay, let's see. Where's the thumbs? Just like the hands look a little strange. Where the thumbs should be, I guess. I think because you're trying to draw like this, yeah? Sorry, Georgie. Trying to draw like this, yeah? Like with the hands on the hips? Because if so, you've kind of got it like this. Like, where it's like, it looks like the thumbs are in front, basically, because there's like the shorter fingers in the front. Where it's like, and that's fine, except if you're going for this, like, make sure you hide the thumbs. And then, like here, like, leave space for the extension of the thumb. Like how it, like, you can see my hand going behind my body. Like, it wraps around. Unless my hand's like this. But if the hands are just like this, you should see the thumb being, like, able to go behind it. Yeah, hands are the fucking worst part, though. Yeah, I get that. Oy. Wild boar that tusks piece through the jaw. They don't break them off. They grow into the skull, killing them slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, no, so, yeah, gotta be careful with, the fucking, that stuff. Did indeed do thumbs in front like a goober. That's okay. At least you intentionally did that. Also, yeah, it makes it a lot easier because I find drawing thumbs really fucking annoying because, like, the thumb is, like, the, kind of like the biggest fucking finger. Because it looks small on the side, but the thumb is actually all of this right here. Like, this is the thumb. You can see, like, it move, like, when I go here, this is all thumb. The thumb is really big, and it's really annoying to draw because of that. So whenever you're drawing hands, make sure that, like, you have the hand extend to the side for the thumb. Like, it needs to extend extra for the thumb. I fucking hate drawing thumbs because of this. But yeah, like, this side of the hand, pretty much straight in line. Like, if you can have a tilt if you want the hand to be, like, more spread out, but, like, fingers facing straight up. The side of the hand that doesn't have the thumb, straight. The side of the hand with the thumb, you need to have, like, a fucking triangle basically sticking out and attach the thumb to that triangle. It's really annoying. Yeah. And I have a hitchhiker's thumb, so hence, like, the weird backwards thumb, but yeah. Technically a distinct digit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a fucking unique weird one. That's what I don't like about it. It's weird. It's not just straight and mobile like that. Like, it's like it moves weird. Yeah. So make sure that you, like, just yeah. Like, if you're drawing, like, just, like, a hand, you can just start just by, like, just not having the thumb, just, like, attach it at the wrist and just go straight up, like, here. And then just throw on the thumb at the end. And I say that because if you tuck the thumbs behind the hips, it saves you a ton of fucking problems because it's way easier just to, like, have it, like, oh, you just, like, have the triangle rather than the actual full digit. Like, that's easier. Shit, I gotta go. Alright, sorry. I have to get going. God, and ads just started? You gotta be fucking kidding me. God fucking damn it. Gotta be kidding me. No, it's okay. No, I enjoy the conversation.
Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company and having lots of good conversation. I really appreciate it. I will see you all Friday. Until then, I hope that everybody has a good week and that you all take care of yourselves. Have lots of water. Drink lots of water. Have good food and enjoy your life. Do things that make you happy because you deserve to be happy. Yeah. Do self-care stuff. Yada yada. All that stuff. And then for everyone that stuck around, here's some more forehead kisses. There you go. More forehead kisses for you. But alright. I'm gonna start the raid. I will see you all Friday. Stay safe, everybody, and take care.